people up and kick them down and mute them.
Oh,
And Senate can do that too.
On point. You got this down to a science.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It gets fun. I'm learning though, right? Mm-hmm.
I like it. You got to have some organization here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And they know how to piss me off too. So if I piss them off, they can piss me off by like putting me in an awkward situation. It's fun.
Get pissed off, Isaac? No.
You should have seen me in fucking backwoods. That was Jesus.
Oh man.
He's like, yeah, I grew up with in the hood with black people, so I want to impersonate black people. And then Jimmy backs him up on that, and then calls Fancy Pants not black as soon as she comes in the chat. And I'm like, said that she was impersonating or appropriating. I mean,
it's a mess. Normally, like anything that Jimmy's involved in, it's always a fucking mess.
He's sloppy.
Oh God. It's unbelievable. How many? What's your highest live views there, Isaac?
Is that what that would be? Tokenizing?
Hey?
Pat King was on, and I had 200, and then I had like a bunch in a watch party. If they would have came over here, then I would have jumped into that 300 range, and we would be sitting at 200 right now. Not, nice. But they don't like me, and they don't want to support me, so they have to have a safe place. I'm just kidding. Hey, you're back. What's up, Atomic Bob? Long time no see. You should hit the heart me up there, because you need to hit the heart me because you're a team member and you'll lose your because there's like a time thing, and I think yours is about to expire because you haven't been here for very long. I think if you hit it now, then it yeah. Thank you. Okay, Thank you kindly. Much appreciated. You're now back on the list of, and you're like one of the OGs. Like you were here early. It's like a competition. Thank you for the heart me.
Ghosts.
Perspective. Oh, sorry.
How's the weather down in Arizona?
You know what? It was cold. It's
cold.
It's cold for us.
Yeah, like what's cold though?
I think you're
75 cold over there.
I think you're one of my you're like my other subscriber doesn't even come here anymore. He's like friends with like Sucka and them, and I think he forgot that he subscribed to me.
Down. Okay.
I am getting $7.99 a month from him. Just saying. Can't say Sucka never did anything for me.
$7.99. Is there taxes involved in that or what?
Fahrenheit.
TikTok takes 50%.
It was colder though. So you guys can do the math to figure it out Celsius, but it's 51 degrees currently, but it was cold early this morning.
Now, from where you are, can you see the snow in the mountains?
No, so yes, I can see the snow on the mountains.
Yeah.
But to like actually go to the snow, obviously, like that's
it's a little bit of a drive.
Prescott, Flagstaff, which is about 2 hours away.
Yep. No, I have a relative that lives out there, and I saw pictures. That's all they do is post shit like that and driving us Canadians fucking crazy.
Oh, yeah, that's more, yeah.
Driving Americans crazy too, going down there and LARPing as Americans and being loud and annoying like Americans. But they're just, something is off about Canadians that are like LARPing as Americans, you know? They're just like, yeah, I love Donald Trump. And it's like a fake accent. You're like, bro.
Calm down. Don't get too fucking crazy. They don't all
talking about, not all of them, but that's generally why Canadians go to Americas, because they're like, I want to be an American. I'm going to go to Trump rallies. I'm going to buy a gun. And then nobody will know that I'm actually a Canadian.
Oh yeah, I have a lot.
Shh. Sorry, Lindsay, we couldn't hear you. Your mic
Oh,
is weak.
And I have a lot of guns. But so it's so funny sometimes when you guys are talking about like what you guys can and cannot own up there.
It's pretty
Yeah.
crazy, actually.
Common sense.
Like, do you have a whole room dedicated to guns?
No, I have safes all over the house. So like I have 1, 2, 3, 3 next to my bed. My husband has his, and then we have that big, huge safe, and then we just have them everywhere.
Yeah. I gotta move.
Well, my dad owns a gun
Kinda
business.
jealous.
So
Oh,
yeah, my
yeah.
dad
He's
owns
he's
a gun
not a
business.
Fed.
Say
So you
what?
get like a
He's
Glock
not a
9 for
Fed?
Christmas kind
I
of thing.
thought you were related to the Feds. I heard something about you being related to Feds. I
I've
think it
got
was-
Nerf guns.
I'm not related to feds. I'm related
Yeah,
to
I got a lot of
people.
Nerf guns too, Betty.
Hey!
Fortnite ones.
I got Carpenter
Call of
fucking
Duty
guns.
ones. I've got
Bad.
Nerf guns for days.
I don't know who this guy is. Sorry, William. Sometimes it gets a little too hectic up here. Wanna hear what some people have to say, and then everybody just goes, "Okay, now we're gonna talk about this."
Oh yeah, the Nerf gun. We I think what was it for my dad's birthday or whatever, I sent a picture of him in our group chat, and then all the UK peeps showed off their airsoft guns in honor of my dad.
Yeah. I was talking to somebody today that the first time they went live, they had an airsoft gun in the background. Now they're permanently banned.
Oh shit. I know, I've gotten I showed a picture of the inside of one of the safes, and it was for a video like last year sometime. I forget what it was about, but I think it was just around it was a video around the fact of like, hey, my guns are still in my safe. They didn't like grow legs and walk away kind of thing. But it was removed immediately, even though like most of my face was covering it. So TikTok is definitely very, very, very on top of what they see.
Didn't Mads make a video? So Joe, when he posted that picture of your dad, and then Sassy posted a picture of that air gun, that BB gun, which is perfectly legal. And then because Mads got the group chat, she made a video and went, "I wonder if the police in Ireland know that you have a gun." And she was like, "What a BB gun, you spoon!"
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was pretty
The
funny.
video to try and fucking intimidate Sassy. She was like, "What? What the fuck?"
Oh.
I wonder if Laura got her guns back that she threw in the river.
I heard me being in a Hatters Live yesterday triggered some people, and they were super pissed.
Oh, you were in Hatters Live yesterday. How was that?
Well, so he did his drag queen segment, and so I was trying to scroll past, and I hopped in, and then I was like, okay, this is funny. And so I actually went up because it was his drag character that was going to give advice. So we were like low key roasting each other in a passive aggressive fucking way.
Nice.
It was actually really funny.
Hatter
So
doesn't let
like,
people in his
lost their
life,
shit.
so
Everyone was like, "Oh my God, Lindsay's up in the live." Who gives a fuck? It's TikTok. Jesus Christ. Some of y'all need to
you're one of my favorite characters on here.
people be wild. They try to get all upset over who you go live with and whatnot. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, I hated your guts, and then I looked into it, and I was like, okay, she's not that bad. And
You have grown on me, Isaac, because I wasn't a fan of you either, and I'd be like, "Bleh, I'm not going in his live." But you have grown on me, and I actually like you.
thank you.
I know. I was like, Isaac's a good guy.
Guys, I have come to realize that after talking to Lindsay a couple of days ago, she cleared out a whole bunch of stuff for me. So, Lindsay, I'm really sorry.
You know I love you.
And Betty, well, I would never go off on you, Betty, because you're too hot. Anyway, hi. Yeah, you know what, guys? Fuck yous all. Oh, and doses. I threatened you? Really? When? Little bitch. Bring it on. Anyway, it's I am not taking sides, though, just so you guys know. I love Lindsay. I love Betty. Scotia. Actually, all the women here. Oh, yep.
Love you.
So, yeah. So, you know what? Go after them, and I'm just going to make your life hell. I'm going to rag on you on TikTok, just like I have been doing all the time, and I really don't care.
We do love our minnow. And you know what,
Yeah.
too? Like we're fine not bickering with people, but
Exactly. I know.
I don't know if I've met Minnow.
Yeah, I
Can I
don't know
just
who Minnow is either.
can I just quickly ask everybody to pray for Nova Scotia this Tuesday? We're getting another nor'easter.
Are you
What is
serious?
it?
Yes, 40 to 50 centimeters for the lower
Oh,
half of the province.
shit.
Cape Breton could
Oh
see
my-
another 40 to 60.
Oh, come on.
Wow.
No,
It's
like-
just in. The weather is crazy out
just
there,
in.
folks.
You're not even gonna have to heat your homes. You're just gonna need the snow to insulate it.
You know what?
I'm
spoke to
so
my brother.
jealous. I want snow like that, but we
You
get
don't.
No,
snow
you
and then it just
don't.
No,
melts.
please.
No, I
No, you
snowboard.
don't.
I
Please
snowboard.
pray
I
for
want to
Cape
build
Breton
jumps.
because
I want.
some people still haven't been able to dig out properly from the 150. So that's altogether 210 in a week.
Yeah, that's insane.
You know what?
I'd be going
Wow.
to the top of the church building and doing a backflip off of it.
That would be fucking awesome, would you? Oh, God, shut up. My brother's in New Brunswick. He did not get any of the snow. Well, he's like upper, a little higher north. He didn't get anything.
Really?
He got nothing.
I'm in the
So-
lower half of Nova Scotia. We got 15 centimeters down here, maybe 20, but now we're going to see 40 to 50 Tuesday into Wednesday.
Yeah, but look at what's his name? Robert. Look at Robert Gillis videos.
Yes.
He's been hit like where he is. He's been hit big time. So you're right. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. And another 40 to 60 for up there and 40 to
that's
50
crazy.
for the rest of the province. Like,
Man, Scotia Girl, your name is giving it away. This hat is intended to attract Americans, and you got Scotia Girl, and I'm like, they're gonna be
I'm
like,
originally
oh, they're
from
Canadian.
Ontario, which they consider Little America.
I'm actually
Well, you guys have a good day. I got to peace out. So it was good being in this live. Thanks, Isaac, for letting me have a voice here for once. Appreciate it.
Hey,
Yeah,
Greg,
and
Have a good
make sure you submit your shit to Lindsay
Oh yeah,
Lilly.
don't worry.
She's good with shit like that.
Yeah, they're not even gonna come to the table, so it does whatever. That's a good vent session. I need to get that out. I gotta put this behind me, but like I said, when you've been done wrong like these people done us, it's hard to let it go. So it'll get let go eventually. You guys have a good evening.
Bye, John.
So
doses. How many beers? I've had one. Thank you. And psych meds. Does meth? Does meth, crack? What's the other one? Fucking hell. It's a combination of meth and crack and cocaine.
okay,
and-
we can't be. Whoa.
What is going on here? Order in the court.
I kicked her down, but she can come back up. We just gotta do a little reset on that.
Well,
I'm
I know
allowed
that
to
our
talk
live
about
was
stuff like
recorded
that.
when we were talking about something like that too. So
Mm-hmm. They'll cling to that. But if you kick her down and then she comes back, it's like nothing happens.
like a reset. That's nice.
Okay, so I do apologize. You booted me. I'm okay with that.
It's for your own good, so you don't get like a.
Thank you. Doses, you know what? Unless you have fucking stuff to go behind with what you're saying, just shut up. Because you've got nothing on me. So if you do, I would love to see it. Please, because then my life is interesting, because it's really boring right now. Fuck.
so, Lindsay, if it's going to take people 30 days to get their stuff,
Yeah.
March 11th is 30 days from today. But I mean, you can't do it the Saturday after that because, I mean,
Guys, I have an idea. How about for my 50th birthday? That is the court. March
When's
31.
that?
March 31.
All right. What day is that?
I have no idea. I'd have to check calendar.
All right. Let me see.
We
do it
should
on
do like a
Saturday, though,
weekend.
you know?
We gotta do like a whole
everybody
weekend.
needs to be there.
Yeah.
We need to like
weekends.
do one day, and then we'll learn everything. Then we'll go to bed, and then we'll like do another day, and then we'll make our decision.
Or like it.
I feel like
Yeah.
that's how we should do it.
Definitely a weekend. So if we do the end of March, that should give time.
Yeah, and nobody's allowed to talk to each other when we go to bed. Like, and when it turns off, nobody's allowed to talk to each other. We gotta play the
We will
court rules
find
now.
out. No, just kidding.
Yeah.
That's
There's
not
like
gonna happen.
So March 30th is a Saturday.
Oh, okay. So we can do like the 30th and 31st.
Can we do like, I don't know, when I'm not in bed?
That's like really far away though.
Yeah, Lindsay's
Well,
got to read it
That's
all.
like a
It's
month and
it's
a
6 weeks
half.
because you got to remember, Lindsay also like once everybody get like you got to give 30 days for people to get police reports and that gives Lindsay 2 weeks, if not just a little bit over, to look at everything as well.
It'll
Did
be a
did
tentative thing. We'll
I
just
am
did
more
Betty
than
just
happy
say that she was
to
not
stay
out
up
of bed?
late for this. I will forego my baby grandma bedtime and stay up for this if needed.
I was about to say, baby grandma, what about your bedtime?
Oh, it will be rough, but I will do it for the TikTok court.
yeah, no, it's a good idea. Sounds fun.
Energy drinks, Lindsay. Energy drinks.
No, nope.
Okay,
We'll
there.
figure out it. Isaac, let's chat or something. We'll figure
Jesus
out.
Christ, fuck off, Mads. Fuck off.
What's happening,
Get
Lindsay?
all the way fucked, Mads.
Oh, Mads just shared the live.
Oh, Mads shared the live. Tell you what, yeah, Mads.
Oh,
Perfect
Mads in
timing,
here.
babe. Come up here. Actually, no, don't fuck off. Come up.
That would be fun.
Dare you.
That would
I
be
fucking
fun.
double dare you. Come up here. Come on,
You know,
Mads.
Mads, the one who says that you're just a
Come on,
20-year-old
Mads.
who doesn't know
Bring your
anything,
friends.
Isaac.
Thanks for sharing the live, Mads.
Maddie boo, come up here, babe. Me and Lindsay want to have a chat. Come on, babe.
She won't. She's too scared to come up here.
It's a troll account, is it? Someone's made a troll account on Mads. Is it really? Let's have a look. Oh my god,
That
it
happens.
is.
Oh, is it really? Oh my god, these troll like
It's pretty funny. I said good morning to testicles today, so I was like,
This is how you
testicle.
treat
Good
the
morning,
family.
testicles. And I'm like,
Listen.
oh shit.
Mads troll account, you are welcome to stay, babe, whoever you are.
No,
Look at
thanks for
Betty.
sharing.
We were about ready to be like, get up here, get
Oh,
up
fine.
here.
Get up here, babe. Get up here.
I can't see Mads coming anyways because she like
To be fair,
literally
if you
said
see me and Lindsay,
Isaac
I'll
is
actually
just a
fucking run.
20-year-old who just basically is irrelevant, and I'm like,
27.
If she came in this live and seen me and Lindsay here, she'd fucking run for dust.
You
wouldn't
know
see
And
what
me.
I
she
mean,
actually
Isaac.
DM'd me, and I told her to come on, and I forget what she said. Yeah, she said that's what she said was I'm just a 20-year-old. Oh fuck, I'm sorry, I'm
Yeah,
burnt out.
oh,
I'm
look.
on.
I remember you saying that. She said that you're just an irrelevant 20-year-old.
Yeah, and then she said something about me and Lindsay, saying me and Lindsay are in a live with like a young 20-year-old, and I was like, he's fucking 27, you gimp. What you on about?
And shit the way that unfolded was like cinematic. You could not. That was, oh man.
Oh, I got all hyped up then. I was hoping she'd jump in the box. Bollocks.
Like I was not expecting that, and once it went down, it was just like, oh yeah, okay, all right. And then, yeah, I just wanted to learn about blue team and red team from the source, right? And then I learned I am irrelevant to the situation. It's fun. And yeah, I seen some fucking abhorrent shit from them. So I'm like, some like weird shit. I'm like, okay.
I would still always bring up the compost bucket that is supposed to be my new home. That shit I fucking.
When the guy literally lives out of a compost bucket as well.
And with the grin and smile of like he did something. This is gonna be your
Isaac.
home. Oh shit. Oh my god. I love it.
Yeah,
Who am I?
Imagine paying someone like that though. Just imagine going, Jeremy, can you take down Lindsay? Yeah, let me just plug my charger into my car because I don't have a house, right?
Yeah, guys, I got this. I got a crazy computer. We got this.
Jeremy.
Hold on. I just put my Apple Vision Pro on.
Oh my god.
Endless.
Oh my god.
Endless.
Oh.
We're trashy, but
Kings.
we keep it classy.
Wasabi.
That's right.
That's what we call him, wasabi.
I don't think we've laughed so much during that week.
That was Lindsay, did you see how remember how like my heart rate was like 140 and I couldn't calm it down?
Yeah.
Check it out. I found a solution.
Oh my god, I love it.
It actually works. If you stare at it long enough, it actually feels like you're getting a massage.
Oh my god, I love it.
That mind over matter just.
It works well.
Well, at least you found
would,
something to help.
yeah, I was like, I was starting to like feel a little bit whoo, for a bit there, and then I put that on, and it went away, and I haven't had that like whoo ever since. Sometimes it gets a little too intense.
I'm going to Jan Bassie's house to go and cuddle and watch the trains across the highway.
God.
That is an awful picture. That is terrible.
So I will say that there was a Lindsay troll account, and the picture that was made was me in my dirty sweatshirt, my black dirty sweatshirt, eating like a fucking 1,000 burgers, and I like laughed. That was a good one. I was like, that's spot on.
There's one of me where the Prime bottle is like a fucking.
Oh shit.
I'm like this, and I'm like a little child with my hood on.
Oh my
I'm
god.
holding the baby
I love
bottle.
it.
Oh, it was the best.
I loved it. I had like little pigtails and stuff, and my mouth was like open. I was like, oh, that's like an accurate picture. I'm like eating all the time.
AI art is fucking wonderful,
It is. I'm enjoying the pictures that come out.
right?
I gotta get on my game. Dosa shared with me, so I gotta create some good ones.
My dog is like, I want to run. I'm like, I want to just like walk my dog in TikTok live. I'm on like a marathon right now. We're on hour number 11. Just passing.
Dang.
We're just passing into 12. And the Burn Book Awards are off for today.
Oh, I was gonna
So-
ask about that because of the Super Bowl, because I was gonna be like, I can't watch
Yeah, it's
that.
tomorrow.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a break and walk my dog when the Super Bowl's going down. Probably watch it, and then after it, I'm coming back. Like, I'll come back like during too, in case like once a team takes over, then I'll just be
Yeah.
like, okay, everybody, all the people that don't like that team, will just like come in here.
What are there a lot of people, you guys watching it? Like, I know it's a big thing, obviously, in the States, but do you guys watch it?
Oh, Canada loves football. We have like Canadian
Okay.
football, and the Super Bowl. Oh hell yeah! Everybody fucking. It's like super. It's like it's a party, especially where I'm from because I'm from Alberta. So everybody's like, yeah, beer. It's like the liquor stores make a fuckload of money, which
These
actually
seats are
helps
the
pay for our
halftime.
healthcare system. So we thank you because our healthcare system is being funded by the people getting drunk. So
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah,
Who's doing the halftime show?
I
Usher.
don't even know.
Usher.
Who?
Usher.
Oh, Usher.
Yeah.
Oh, he's still relevant?
My partner's just told me. I was like, who's doing it? And he's like, Usher. What?
Oh. Okay.
You remind me of a girl that you got it bad when
Oh,
you're
yeah, that was a good song.
alone.
The Weekend was like that shit was crazy. Like he like just got out of like plastic surgery, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna do the Super Bowl show," and then it was like he just looked fucking like so different. I'm like, holy shit, when did that happen?
Oh, that's weird.
And it was apparently like right before the fucking Super Bowl. I was like, no. I like The Weeknd. He's good shit.
I like his songs. Yeah.
I found The Weeknd very early on because one guy was like, "This guy, man, he's gonna be the next thing," and it was like years and years and years ago, and then it took forever, but then he just like popped the fuck off. Like,
Nothing will ever beat when Eminem, Snoop Dogg, and Dre did it. I think 50%.
Oh, I love that one. Wasn't that last year? The year before? I can't remember.
I think Rihanna did it last year, didn't she? Cause she
Oh,
know
that's
it was
right.
that
Rihanna
one.
did it last year.
Dr. Dre one was last year, I think.
Oy, oy.
gender fluid wants to come up. Do you guys know gender fluid?
I don't think so.
Oh, they backed out.
I can always drop, guys.
Oh no, we're.
Oh no, I
If
think
it-
we're good.
If it gets
How
too
long-
crazy, I'll drop people. But we just chilling.
We chilling, we pilling, we killing.
When is the Super Bowl?
4:30 my time, and I think I'm the same time zone as Alberta.
4:30. Oh yeah, you are. That's what I thought. So I still have a long time. Damn.
I know.
And I'll just
we
get
have a
all
while.
sauced up during the Super Bowl and then go live, and I'll be like Darren. I'll be like, you guys, you just need to be like that.
Oh
It'll
my
be
god.
like drunk Isaac Unleashed.
I don't understand. Yeah, I don't get the getting trashed on live and going live. I don't understand that. Is that like a trend that goes around?
Well, I am like the type person that like doesn't really like being like drunk, you know? And I kind of like pace myself, but then sometimes I'm like way too hammered for it, and I'm just like stuck in a situation, and I'm like, okay, just you got this. Just don't be like Darren. Sometimes I end up like Darren. I don't know.
Don't be a Darren. That should be like a
Okay.
hashtag. Don't be a Darren.
Don't be a Darren.
There we go. Well,
His video
Yeah.
he did on me was fucking well funny. I was pissing myself. Absolutely pissing myself.
Which one?
The video. What do you mean? Which one? Has he done more than one on me?
Oh, that one where he said that it was all planned.
Hmm.
That bullshit video.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Whatever.
check out my alt account. I just changed the name.
He was like, go and get the Botox done. I was
What?
like, ouch.
Isaac Unhinged.
And he was like,
I love it.
He's like, I do it to piss you off, and you showed your true colours, and I'm laughing, and then he went, fuck off, like that in the video. I was like, who's angry? So
That's
man,
that's a
they're so
beautiful
funny.
username right there. I wish
Which
it didn't
one?
change my name. Isaac Unhinged. I've always wanted to do that.
I like it.
I'm gutted and missed
Right.
out from Emma. I was asleep. I woke up to this video and I was like, what the fuck? I watched some of it.
That
It
was-
was funny as hell.
It was nice with Jimmy. I had my iPad on the side, and I'm a mod, so I could just sit there and just mute him, and I didn't even have to do anything. I'm just like, shut up, Jimmy. Shut up. And then there was the one time where he didn't know he was muted, and he was screaming at Jedi and Happy, and I kept telling him to shut up and let Happy talk, and he didn't catch on for like 10 minutes.
Oh shit.
It felt like 10 minutes. It was so fucking fun. They're just shit talking him. He's trying to scream over.
I love when they have their videos on. I mean, I would have my video on right now, but I'm about ready to shove my face with some food.
Word. So I'm gonna do my research. I'm gonna pretend I'm American.
American.
Yeah, I
America.
did Yo, this hat, it works so good. Like, I forget what we were talking about, but me and Jimmy were in here, and then I told Jimmy to pretend that he was American and use like the words as if he was American, and then all of a sudden, this dude shows up, fucking raging on me. He's got
Oh no.
like a skullet,
Oh my gosh.
and he's like, you. I forget what he was saying, but he had like the gnarliest accent, just like agreeing with racist Jimmy on him. And he
That must have
thought we
been
were
from the South.
American.
That must have been from the South.
He thought we were American. It was the best.
Oh, that's awesome.
People in the chat are like, we're Canadian. I'm like, shh.
Don't tell him.
Yeah.
You're laughing. Yeah.
Yeah, there's certain things I'm kind of like, meh, whatever.
I think that was my highlight of like the day. That was the best. When he turned his camera on. Okay, because he asked me to define fascism, so I gave him like a bunch of like examples and like what, you know, like it was like original, like I was trying to explain it. And then he did it again, and then I said Israel, and then he did it again, and then I asked him to define it, and he fucking starts reading from a dictionary. So I told him to turn his camera on, and he just starts raging on me like fucking.
Oh man.
Looked like he was like part of the royal family.
Oh shit.
Just like define fascism. I'm like, I already did it 3 times. You do it. He's like, he can't read. He can't read. He's trying to read it. He's like, now fascism is, and he's like reading the exact definition, like breathing heavy and shit. Like he's like trying to hide that he's reading. And then he comes live. I'm like, what's the definition? He's like, I looked in the dictionary. And I'm like, okay. What's your definition of it? And then he like goes and he starts reading. I'm like, stop reading it. And he's like, no. I'm like, okay, what is fascism to you? What do you think fascism is? And then he just like stopped talking and left.
He's like,
It was
bye. Oh man, everyone's like dipping. They're like, bye guys.
Oh, it's all good. They probably got a fucking watch party.
Right. Well,
I hate that.
Well, I like the watch parties only because I get blocked and no one wants me to invite me up into their lives. So we have to have a watch party because I typically get blocked.
Yeah, so that is a thing, and I understand that. But basically, all I ask is that if I'm like boosting my numbers and you guys got a watch party of me, I want like a card that I can be like, boom, boost my numbers, and then they shut it down for 10 minutes. Come over here, boost the fuck out of it, and then go back and do their watch party every once in a while, you know? Because I don't have anybody. Well, don't piss off Senna. The only way you get muted is if you piss off Senna. It says it in
So
the...
yeah, well, you even had me up even before like we kind of had an understanding of each other. You had me up, and yeah, but that's also too what I like about your lives is you'll invite anybody up. You don't give a fuck.
I got
Is a
yelled at
watch
a few
party an
times
internet?
tonight.
Is an internet cock? Is that what a watch party is?
Is this
You're-
fucking...
You're thinking of
This is-
voyeurism.
This is fucking David coming in undercover.
Oh, I don't. Who is David?
He's friend of the show.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
I don't have
It's
like
not
watch parties
David?
on yours. We have watch parties on Team Red.
Oh God. There's someone
mute myself.
requesting to come up that like last time she came up it was a wild live.
Ooh, who is it?
It was
Who
like
was that?
Is that a watch party though? Honest.
No,
She,
watch party is where like you go into someone's live and they mute you and boot you. So what you do is you go live yourself, get your iPad and screen record their live and stream it on your live. It's so fun. And then
It really is fun.
you laugh at him.
Yes.
Sounds kinky.
Oh, it is.
oh yeah, it's totally fine. I don't mind it, but I would actually like it if I could like if somebody else could like if it was controlled so that I could be like pull the card and then everybody just like poof comes over here and then I break because that would be actually a really fucking good way to break past like say 200 because that's my max right now is 200 and then it went down. So if I had 200 and then like 50 in a watch party and I pulled that card, they'd come over, I'd hit 250 and then they could go back and it would go up to 300 and it would help their
Oh,
live too.
nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just like use
Uh-oh,
it
it's
to
about ready to
boost.
get spicy. Why is it going to get spicy? Who's the spicy one?
Oh, she's spicy. She's spicy.
Well, let's see.
They think that she has a crush on me.
She's pretty.
You're cute. I mean, who wouldn't have a crush on you, kid?
Yeah, he is kind of cute.
Thanks, guys.
I can pinch your little kitty cheeks.
Thank you. I was just like,
Is
go
she going to
into
say
my-
anything? I
I
want
don't
to see
know.
how spicy this gets.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know if it'll be the same this time.
Well, you waiting for some? Like you waiting for me to say something?
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, I was just waiting for you to say because everyone in the chat was all like, "Oh, it's gonna get spicy in here."
Hey girl,
So
tap your nice. Hey girl, tap your nice. Tap your nice. Say you look a place. You chat too much. You chat too much, my girl. Tap your nice.
Does that only give facial massages or?
Yeah, it's very
Isaac,
common.
Isaac, you getting your face massage or what? Because that little photo, it looks like.
Yeah,
Really bad echo.
calms me down.
Echo.
It's very soothing. What is going on?
Ruh-roh raggy.
We got Betty Boop has like a loop going. Oh, I did not mean to hit that invite. If I
Loop.
No, I don't think it's me.
that invite, if I
Someone must have had a phone
yeah, you're
out.
looping.
Just
You're
don't
looping.
stand up. Just don't stand up. Whatever you do.
I'm hearing my voice back. Are you like screen recording or something that sometimes does it? There's like things that it's fine. She can record. Everybody can record. I encourage it. Just don't I don't block people, so at least work with me. If you're gonna do your watch parties, help me out every once in a while, you know? It'll be like at like the best moment, I'll be like pull the card, be like, let's go.
How do I get in on one of these watch parties?
They're pretty if you I would love to like see I would actually like the footage of people reacting to it. That would be cool. That's another thing that that's another thing. You could maybe if we drop you down and then bring you back up. Oh, wait. We got to do it like this. Oh, damn it. I was going to do it a different way. Oh, well. Betty Boop.
she might be able to just get. Oh, you already dropped her. But sometimes when people get calls and they come back, it will do that. It will do the echoing thing because it happens to Shay all the time. But sometimes if you don't necessarily leave the app, the app, but if like let's say you go into like WhatsApp or another app and then come back in, usually it fixes it.
Oh,
Yeah,
Not all
maybe
the
it was
time,
me.
but yeah.
okay, that's good to know.
Maybe it was me.
Yeah, it was like doing some weird loop. I don't know. It glitches sometimes. I've had a bunch of glitches with audio from this app lately. I think they're working on something.
Listen, let me ask you guys something. Did you new TikTok version? Like, you guys not literally update your TikTok or something? Because the new TikTok allows you to do a lot of things. Because when you download the new app, it gives you could be in a room, but then you could be on a second room in a way. Kind of makes sense, but I don't even know how it is. My flag, the Canadian flag. But Isaac, what you do is like if you have an Apple, I don't know what kind of phone you have, but if you have an Apple, just go to the Apple app and just re-update it.
Yeah,
Because when you re-update it, it gives you that automatically that like you know what I'm saying? Like it
I
gives you certain things that you can't do it before within your old update, right?
I checked and I'm up to date. So
Perfect. So I'm just gonna tell you guys just re-update it because
thanks for the follow, Lindsarelli.
amazing. Because the new TikTok allows you to be in
Yeah.
2 different rooms. I
Well,
never saw TikTok allowing 2 people to be in 2 different.
TikTok
Yeah,
goes into spurts and lets me follow people back and then doesn't.
Right? And
So
it's
it's
also that now you can actually post a lot of different things within TikTok. It's kind of like Instagram, but it has an like how do you say it? It has its own regulation basically. So it all depends on the person, what kind of content you're promoting and whatever. But if you're gonna open live though, I think the person has to have updated like their thing because when you open your life, because you want to have more, like contract with other people and things like that. So I think in a way like it makes sense because
yeah, no, I was having like weird issues, so I shut the live down once and I like looked and it wasn't it was up to date. That was like just like a couple days ago. And I was having weird issues, so
I had
it
the same
updates
thing
automatically.
too. Let me tell you this. I had the same thing like the other night. Because I didn't update it in my TikTok, so I had to re-update it. Then my TikTok went straight because everybody kept on like it sounded like my voice kept on coming back. I swear to God. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it's the same way, like you know how you said it, like your voice kept on coming back. Mine, it kept on coming back because I had 10 people, okay? And then everybody was like I had like more than 100 people watching me, but then everybody kept on their voice kept on coming back to me. If they said something, I could hear them twice, which is weird. But
I've
when I
had that
updated
happen.
my voice and
It just
everybody else's
happened.
voice, it just became clearer. So I was like, okay, I has to do with the whole thing with update, like like you have to update your shit, basically.
Word. So Barry, where are you from, Barry? Or David?
Canada.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we gonna start talking about COVID and how
Canada,
it's so
Isaac,
bad?
be quiet. We're in Canada.
And
I'm Canadian. Isaac is Canadian. We're in Canada.
shh, I'm American. Don't tell
Yeah, I
anybody.
know. I left you a long time
And
ago.
you're American too.
Isaac is in Arizona with me.
Yeah, we're
I
actually
I am embarrassed.
Isaac is my neighbor.
don't want
yeah.
to call you that bitch, but your name says that bitch. I don't want to say that name, because like the last
I
kind of bitch is a dog. But
I
I just
recently
said your
jumped
name.
the
I don't even know
border.
your name. It just says that bitch.
That bitch Lindsarelli.
Yeah, no,
You can
because I
call
don't
her
want to call her
Lindsay.
that bitch, right? It's way better to be respectful and have manners. But
She's
hold on. What part of
she's
Canada you
she's
from?
good shit.
Yeah.
It's
Welcome,
kind of
darling. You sound
if you
like
read
you're
her bio,
British.
it says it's like trolling. It was trolling before trolling was cool. It's kind of she's been
You didn't
trolling
know that?
hard.
Do you guys remember back in the days? Do you guys remember that app what was it called? Vine? Or was it whatever? There was this one app that everybody,
This
you know.
fucking username.
Yeah,
Oh
there
my
was this one
god.
app. Anybody who knows from Toronto, if you lived in Canada, like I'm from Toronto, okay? Born and raised Canadian. So it's kind of different because there's one app. When your friend, like your mom takes your phone, there's one app that you used to tell, okay, don't go to Vine. Tell my friend. You would call one friend, be like, log me off, fam. Log me off before my mom sees this. So I don't know if you guys remember that. Do you guys used to do that? Like, in a way, like, did you guys used to call your best friends, be like, log me out because my mom took the phone?
I'm actually embarrassed to be Canadian.
I'm American, so I
Yeah,
just
I'm
make fun
proud
of
to be
Canadians.
Canadian. I would never be embarrassed to be Canadian because you know why? Being Canadian, it shows me how to be humanity. It shows me the person I am rather than being American and I live in America. Okay, I'm Canadian. I have a dual passport and I live in America. So when I see American people, I'm ashamed to be those people rather than Canadians. When I look at my parents are Canadian. My dad is Canadian. So when I look at his people, I look at it like, okay, Canadians are actually nice people rather than Americans. Because when I use my American passport, everybody in the world hates me. But when I use my Canadian passport, nobody ever hates me in life.
Except for
You know what I
Canadians.
mean?
Except for
Except Canadian,
Canadians,
because you
right?
know
Then
why?
they
We
all
hate
hate
each
you.
other because we have our own issue within each other.
You're darn
You have
right
to
they have
remember
issues.
that.
I know. When I go to
It's too
America,
cold for
I'm
me.
proud to be
Fuck
an
this
American.
shit.
No,
Or fuck
Isaac,
that
am I
shit.
right or wrong? Like you already know Wagwan. As Canadians, like listen, I'm from Toronto, right? Toronto people hate people that come from Isaac. Like Isaac knows where he lives. You know, I don't wanna like
I'm
name
from
any
Alberta.
cities. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeehaw!
I already know.
It's basically America.
Isaac,
I'm
chill out.
proud to be an American.
Isaac, chill out
Lindsay's
for a
like,
minute. I just wanna tell
hello.
him something, okay? Give me a second, babe. Stop, bitch.
We basically have the GOP running our
No,
province. So
give me that
Tucker
stuff.
Carlson made
No,
his
hold on,
visit
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me tell
like a
him. Let me
week
tell him
before
a
he went to
look at
Russia.
thing. Let me tell
I
him
was
I
on
look at
Tucker
thing.
Carlson one
Being
day.
a Canadian, a lot of people don't
I
understand
don't.
this. Being a
I'm
Canadian
not
is
surprised.
about respect. It's about loyalty. It's about being there with one another. I'm not American. I'm not the people who kill people.
This
I'm not
country's divided,
genocide.
though.
Okay, being Canadian is about being together, being united. So if
This
you hate being
country's so
I don't
Canadian,
divided.
think all Americans are
then
bad.
welcome to. I'm gonna tell you that. How about this? I'll just send you a ticket. Come where I come. Like I literally live in San Francisco. Come where I'm living right now. You would never like Americans. You know
Oh,
why?
thank you.
Because you know why? Americans are the most nastiest people of earth. But then when it comes to Canadians,
I'd fit
I'm going
right
for
Canadians
in.
are the
triple.
most nicest people.
I'm going for triple citizenship. So
I'd fit right in. I really would.
I was
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
was
have to
thinking
Canada.
disagree with
I
I'm
was
not
thinking
in
90
Canada,
Day
50-50.
darling.
Fiance.
I was
I
born
could
in Canada, but I'm not in
I
Canada,
could do
darling.
90 Day Fiance and just do like
Shit.
just do like legal marriage
I
fraud.
definitely wouldn't move to
I
San
want to ask you
Francisco.
guys something about the
Yeah, I
90
would
days,
not.
Isaac, and
I would actually pay to do 90 Day Fiance so that I can shit talk Big Ed. That would be fun.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I could be a star, and then I'll just like be like a cheater, and we'll just like continue to
Isaac.
just like go
Hi,
like, okay,
Greg.
next episode,
Isaac,
and they'll
you
be like,
talk.
you cheated on me with her, and it'll be like super fun.
Really? Oh my god, Isaac.
Be
It's
like TikTok.
it's
I'm
basically all
kidding.
staged.
I caught you talking to that person. Now we're not friends.
Yeah, it's basically all staged. We know that, right? So I'd be a good actor for their show.
Is
Girl.
TikTok staged?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
hmm
That
I
woman
think
that I couldn't figure out her name. She said she was born in Canada. Where is she now? In the States? I
San
can't make out the
Francisco.
name.
She
She's
said
right
San
beside.
Francisco, but I wouldn't want to live in San Francisco either.
Oh,
But
is that what she is?
yeah,
Oh, okay. Well,
but
it's nice.
Arizona would be cool, or no state tax. You know what I mean?
Anywhere that there's no snow.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go to
Texas.
Hollywood.
But why?
I'm an aspiring actor.
No, no, you're not.
They don't do. Oh, never mind.
No, what were you gonna say?
No, I don't want to say it.
No, what were you gonna say? Don't. You gotta tell me now.
My wife's saying don't say it.
Oh,
She knows.
no. Let him say it. It's okay, wifey. It's okay.
No, it's TikTok. I can't.
Spell it out.
Jesus Christ.
Actually,
Oh,
we
we're
just went
praying.
over the fact that you kind of can say whatever the fuck you want.
Obviously, yeah.
We're
Unless
praying.
Isaac
It wouldn't be the worst thing said on this live.
crank.
Sorry, I
there was
didn't
a
mean to
lot
speak
of,
over
yeah.
you, Lindsay.
Oh no, I didn't say it. It was Betty that was talking.
Oh,
Yeah, but I came in when you guys were forming a TikTok core. I don't want to be a part of a TikTok core.
Why
well
not?
then,
Talk court. You don't want to be part of the jury.
Well, I'd be the guy that comes in and put one of those AR-15s.
oh God.
What?
Okay,
Oh,
buddy.
oh, you'd be one of that people. Okay.
Who is
Hey,
this
is,
dude?
is Lorelai
We're
in
not
here?
gonna. Yeah, that's
I didn't
that's a
even
little bit
understand
too
that
much.
comment.
We did talk about how guns are like a big no-no. So
Mm-hmm.
I do see why he was saying he can't say that.
Well, yeah, like
Oh,
fuck.
I'm like, but it's
Fucking
always
Canadians, man.
they always go to the AR and whatever.
Yeah,
Anyways,
fucking Canadians.
It's because that's the only fucking gun we know, okay? That or the fucking 22. What is a 22?
And the
Anybody?
musket.
there's
We
a lot
really
of
like our
22.
muskets up here.
Yes. But what's a
Yes,
22?
Mama. Yes, you can be the
We
Yes.
get like the blunderbuss. Um,
What the fuck is a blunderbuss?
oh, it's sick.
Blunderbuss?
It's like a musket.
Really?
It's a really, really old gun that
Do I have
we
to
use
go?
up here to hunt. Our guns are a joke, to be honest.
Duck hunting. It's like
They're
you
like
go,
toy
let me
guns.
just say this. If I wanna, I don't know how to say, because you Canadians are gonna hate me for this, but if you go duck hunting, if you go goose hunting, like once a year in Canada, if you're like a hunter, like if you're from Alberta or things like that, from Toronto, they go up north or places like that to hunt ducks and things like that, or
Did
rabbit,
you
and
just
you have
say
to
that
have
you
like
were
it's not
born in
actual
Canada?
gun. It doesn't hurt a human, but it hurts
Okay,
an
we gotta stop
animal.
talking about guns. I'm kicking you down because you're talking about
Thank
guns.
you.
We can't do that. It has to
Exactly.
be for learning purposes only.
What does
Not,
what does
we're not
I've
gonna
got
talk.
I'm
I've got to
born
go.
to raise
My son's got a
Canada.
nosebleed. I've got to go. My son's got a nosebleed. I've got to go. Back later.
Oh, word,
You hunt ducks? Aw,
word.
doses. Why are you hunting ducks, man?
Lovely having you, Betty Boop.
Girl, are you going? Okay, love you, bye.
Oh, bye, Betty.
Good luck. Okay, had to do a
Isaac,
little reset
Why are you
about the
bringing this
gun
up?
thing. Why did you even put me down, Isaac? I didn't even
so that
brought
you
the
don't
whole
get
gun thing.
reported. It's for your own good. You're allowed
I
back
didn't
up if I
even
kick
brought
you
the
down.
gun because you know me. I don't even like guns and things. You already know me who I am. I didn't even like
Okay,
guns.
we're not.
So why
Yeah,
did you
okay.
even put me
So
down? What did I
that
do?
I don't get my, because we're gonna stop talking about guns. Remember?
I don't even care about guns.
Hey, doses.
Jesus, stop saying the word.
Doses. Do you want to go live,
Like we
doses?
just had this dude come up and say he's like saying some shit that will get the live taken down. So I'm like, how about we stop? And then you just keep saying the trigger word.
Like, how about we
Like,
don't say that word?
Exactly.
and
Oy,
then they,
oy.
I don't even care. I don't care about
Pew,
them.
pew,
And just keep
pew,
saying the
pew.
same thing over and over and over. I'm
Hey,
like,
Dylan.
stop. I'm
Hi,
blocking
Dylan.
Barry because they're like potential terrorists. So we're just gonna
Yeesh.
seek help. Dylan Patterson. Who's this? He's a mutual. 20-year-old with cancer. Team age blank.
Why isn't doses coming
I
up?
don't
Like,
know who
why isn't McDonald
Team
doses trying to cause?
Dylan Patterson is.
Come on, girl.
Hey, how's it going?
Where's Angry Beaver? Let's get Angry Beaver up here.
I think that's a troll. I think that's a troll, Angry Beaver. I think that's a troll,
Yeah,
like
it's not Laura.
Lorelai, because if you watch what she's saying, it can't be
Whoa,
Lorelai.
Lindsay,
What?
meet Freedom Nicholas. He's really scary. He's actually a fugitive.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he was gonna tie Justin Trudeau up to a horse and
Yep.
and drag him around like old school or something like
What
that.
is wrong with you, Canadians?
Get him up. Get him up. Get him up. Get him up.
Remember the Freedom Convoy?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
so
how's it
there,
going, Blondie?
I think, yeah, so
Don't-
we
don't
were like
do it.
watching a video of him like talking about like his plans and shit, and it was like the fucking most Canadian video I've ever seen, and he got charged and shit for like something to do with cops, and I don't.
Oh, jeez.
I wish they'd tell me the whole story, but I don't think they're allowed to say it because they're like going to jail soon or something. I don't know. I think now they can talk about it. I don't even know. They're like diehard Albertan that's like, yeah, we're gonna start a convoy in Texas, and we're gonna go down to Texas and support the truckers, and they're like the only truckers.
Oy.
I'm feeling like crap right now, and I have no idea why.
Tucker Carlson was like hyping that convoy up. He came to Alberta like right before and was like, there's gonna be a convoy in Texas, it's gonna be so crazy, and then like all the footage that they had of it was like fake footage.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, and then he went and interviewed Putin.
Right after. What was it, like a week after, Isaac?
Yeah. How's Dylan?
Fun fact is when Tucker Carlson had his morning show on Fox. Fuck.
Lindsay,
Like,
are you peeing?
What?
Shh.
I
Am I
said,
what?
peeing.
I want to
It's
hear
what?
Lindsay talk. Okay, fun fact.
Yes.
When he was relevant. When he was relevant.
When he had his morning show with Tucker and who I forget who his co-host was, but I was on their morning show over a tweet that went viral about Common Core and everything. So that's a nice little fun fact.
That's awesome. That is a fun fact. That's fucking. I would have trolled him so hard.
I was like super excited and like nervous and everything like that. But
The
it was
squid
fun.
is
It was
back
fun.
on. They're not saying
Uh-oh.
anything though. I like their fucking. I want one of those masks. I'll just like go undercover as Freedom Nick and
Freedom
and
Nick.
do crimes and stuff, and then everybody will blame Freedom Nicholas. They'll be like, "Oh yeah, I know him. That guy's on TikTok. It's Freedom Nick," and it's
So
actually gonna be me.
You're
Just like
trying
slashing
to
your tires and jacking your rims.
Isaac. Oh no. And all
So
saying it out there. Oh man. Sorry, Nicholas.
You end up
I
on.
was trying to bombard you.
So this dude just comes on and just puts his little Pirates of the Caribbean squid mask on, and that's all he does.
Yeah, I think it's because he's Canadian. We're making fun of Canadians, and he doesn't know what to do.
I mean, there's a lot to make fun of, to be honest.
Oh man. Oh, is
Man,
that
oh,
Freedom
man.
Nick? You're muted,
that's
Freedom Nick.
Wait, where'd he go?
What's up?
So Freedom Nick, what did you do that was so bad that Trudeau like gave you like a what is it called, a vasectomy with the law?
Jesus Christ.
What? A vasectomy? What? Say that again?
When Justin Trudeau like stuck his finger up your bum with the long finger of the law.
He never got that close to me. Remember, he ran like a little fucking bitch and said he had COVID? And he's still running like a little bitch, hiding in his $8 million new office in Quebec that you taxpayers paid for with his underground elevator. Research that. That's for the little bitches right now.
Have you ever heard of compound interest?
I'm very offended that you
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But that means nothing to me. I don't pay
Ooh, that
taxes.
echoing is like horrendous.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
He's tuning in from a prison cell, so he's got cheap phone. Give him a break. That's probably why he's muted. It's like I can't use this app for too long without it. Jesus, man, clean your floor. Just kidding. My floor's my closet, so.
Oh, the little doggy. Oy. This
Yeah.
is like completely off topic, but
There is no topic.
okay. Well, there's a so the my middle has PKU, and so like I would say like 90% of his diet consists of like medical food, and so I made all of us pizza dough, and so I'm trying to make him pizza dough out of his pizza crust, and it's like I'm gonna lose my shit because it doesn't want to like cooperate. So yeah,
So
there you go.
PKU does what?
So PKU is basically where he can't have any protein. His body doesn't process the phenylalanine that like our bodies do. So like our bodies will process the Phe and then turn it into tyrosine, and then that's what your body uses to grow and like get muscles and everything like that. So he lacks the enzyme that processes that. So it's kind of like celiac disease, but on crack. So any sort of like protein kind of like sits in his body and it becomes toxic. So then he can get like brain damage. He can get like nervous system damage. He can get like all these like side effects and stuff like that. So yeah, aspartame is not, he can't have aspartame. There's a lot of things he can't have. And because, so like he's allotted, an equivalent. So we count the Phe and that is equivalent to about like 1.5 grams of protein. So like when you put that in perspective, where the average person probably has like 160 or more, depending on how many calories they have. So yeah. And it was weird though too, because one of the when we were asked if we wanted to take him and his brother in, they were like super nervous to tell us about the PKU because apparently that was like a deciding factor for a lot of people. And I mean, it's a crazy intense diet, but when you learn how to like manage it and you like learn everything about it, it's not that bad. We just have to make sure that we take his food everywhere. Like we don't have the option to just go to a restaurant and he picks something off the menu. So we just have to be, you know what I mean? So that's a
Yeah.
nice little fun fact.
Yeah, no, I've heard of that before.
I've never
'Cause
heard of that.
yeah,
Neither did I until until they told us about it. And then, you research it and you're just kind of like,
What the
it
hell?
doesn't sound bad, but
It
once
doesn't sound
you,
fun.
no, it's pretty intense.
Poor
That's,
guy.
yeah, it sounds really intense actually, because yeah, I've heard of it because it's like something that someone was just telling me about. I don't remember when. Like this, I ask questions. Now I know.
Yeah, and it's super interesting because a lot of people, when you try to explain it to people, especially like his school, they don't understand that like he's not going to go into anaphylactic shock if he eats something he's not supposed to. But when his levels, because he has to do a blood test every month to make sure that his levels are all like in a good spot and this and that. And so basically, if his levels are like too high, you can tell like his lack of focus isn't there. His ADHD like really kicks in. His anxiety kicks in. So, and yeah, so we have to count everything. So
Freedom Nick isn't even talking, guys. What, like, he tried talking and then he just like went all echoey, and then he just turned his camera off and went mute. So it's like, are you still there, Freedom Nicholas? I don't know questions to ask him. I don't even know the guy. I asked him a question, he didn't answer. They just kept saying shh and like not talking.
boy, all right.
We
Does
love when
anybody?
sickness just runs in.
Well,
We've
does someone
gone
want to
with
come up
those.
here and ask him questions? Oh,
I don't even know this guy. I did see a video of him where he was like, he had like a plan of how he was gonna do it, and like he was like talking about, like, it was a very creepy video. So that's pretty much all I know about the guy. He's kind of creepy.
I think people need to watch
But
what they say on social media when it comes to like things like that. But you
yeah,
know,
Canada kind of cracks down on it. Every once in a while they crack down on it. Usually when you threaten Trudeau.
uh,
They take that shit serious here.
oh, I can imagine. Hold on, I'm gonna put myself on mute.
But I mean, Trudeau does go like out into public and just like will like debate someone like to their face. So I mean, his Secret Service team obviously does a good job protecting him. So because otherwise they wouldn't just like let him wander around. Like they're probably in this live right now watching. Just like this guy had one potential terrorist on, now he has another potential terrorist on. Ladies and gentlemen, we are all domestic terrorists. I love that soundbite.
Right now, and then you'll have.
That's how they started off the RNC. Was, ladies and gentlemen, we are all domestic terrorists. Just like that. It was fucking great. I'm like, holy, the RNC's spicy this year. Right there. There's a poll. See, that's a good way to ask questions. What's the plan? Castleman involved. Who's Squid? Are you sorry? Who else is involved? Those are the questions. Are you sorry? That's the most Canadian question. Who else is involved? I don't think he's gonna answer who else is involved. That's like being like, are you gonna, can you please just like rat out your entire case? Like, be realistic. It's so annoying. People are like, oh, you have to ask him incriminating questions. Like, are you sorry is a question I can ask. What's the plan? That's just incriminating the guy if he's gonna say some fucking crazy plan. Or is like, I don't know the guy, so are you trying to incriminate him? Like, who's Squid? That, who knows? Maybe Squid doesn't want to be seen. Castleman involved? See, that's incriminating. We can't ask that. So you guys are getting mad at me because I'm not asking these like incriminating questions. You ask him. Come up and ask him. I'm not going to have some guy come up and start trying to incriminate him.
I think that's a good idea. If people want to ask him questions, have them ask him questions.
Yeah, like why
I don't know who this
come
dude
up?
is. I don't know who this dude is, or I would ask questions. So
Freedom Nick, why are you in the chat talking and you're not talking on, like, you're taking so much more effort to talk in the chat than okay, fuck this guy. Fucking weirdo.
you're like, bye.
Yeah. And the chat's like, what are the no, what, like, not my fucking, not my shtick. That's why they were mad that I had Pat King on, was because they all wanted to ask like incriminating questions and stuff. And I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. Like, if there's an open court case and shit, like,
Right.
I'm gonna try and get him to incriminate himself. He'll just do that on his own if he's, and then it won't be my fault. Did you hurt my feelings? No, just if you're gonna be up here, talk. I fucking hate it when people come up and they don't say anything. Like, Everybody's like, ask him questions and getting mad at me, and you're not even fucking talking. It's annoying as shit. Like, I don't even know you. Seeing your audio is garbage. Like, go and update your app on the App Store and then come back. How's that sound? The audio issues lately. It's unreal.
Yeah, all the echoey and stuff.
It's crazy. Like, and the way that me and Jimmy started the live off the other day, everybody could hear the chat, and I'm pretty sure they could hear me, but the video that came out, nobody could hear me. They could only hear Jimmy. And it was like, I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks. Okay.
And then
Hold on, I'm gonna
had
put
some
on
guy had some guy like trying to talk shit to me. He comes on here and I can't even fucking hear him. Like, this is so inconvenient. Mute. Doing the dishes, making all the noise. It's all good.
That's me right now. I'm trying to put you on mute. Give me like a second.
No, it's all good. It's TikTok live. It's not too serious. They have a really good equalizer on here where it's like, why American? Because it's fun. I don't know. LARPing as an American is fun. You got a problem with it? Take it up with Uncle Sam. If they're going to come to my province and spew propaganda and try and infiltrate our politics, I, as a Canadian, will go down there and infiltrate and talk about their politics and try and turn them all into communists. They get very heated. Whoa.
Yeah, you're not turning Texas into communist little state.
Yeah, I'm gonna change the world with my communism.
What's up, dudes? Oh, you're waiting for them? Like creeps on my
Yeah.
couch? That's cool. Okay, yeah, they're almost done eating. They'll be out in a minute. I was opening up my office window, and the boys' friends are out there just looking at me through the window. They're just chilling on the front patio waiting for them. I was like, "Who?
Go home, Yankee." You hear the way that the Canadians are talking to you?
Who, me? Oh, no, I just ignore
Yeah,
them.
they said, "Go home, Yankee."
Meh, I'm fine with that. I actually am home, though. Like, I'm chatting
After
with you from my home.
everything she did for you. He's married to a Yankee. Okay. Is that what the cool kids are calling it these days? Yankee?
You know what? I haven't been called a Yankee yet, except for by Canadians, and I'm all like, because usually, obviously, like Yankee is used for an American, but usually, like when you're in the U.S., when you call someone a Yankee, it's from like the Northeast, and I'm in Arizona, so it always makes me laugh when. Come on, Izzy.
Yeah. I mean, I
do live on the border.
I have told her a couple times to stay out of Canadian shit, but there's no stopping Lindsay, so.
Oh yeah, remember when you told me to
over
stay
it.
out of Canadian politics, and then you tried to like tiptoe your way into American politics, and I was like, whoa, sir, what are you doing?
Oh, and but the whole time, before I started doing it, I was like, yeah, so if Lindsay's gonna talk about American politics, I'm gonna talk about Canadian politics. I'm gonna talk about American politics, and I hyped it up. I put the thing up for like fucking 3 hours, and then all of a sudden, just boom, hit the American algorithm so hard. I had a Christian nationalist up first, and then I was like all over America. It was like my views went from like 2,000 views alive up to like in 3 hours I had like 20K views. I was like,
Oh,
Jesus
that's
Christ.
crazy.
Yeah, it works so good. And then at the end, I had like a bunch of people up, and it was like a super serious conversation about politics and shit, like really nitty gritty shit. And I was just like, guys, I have a confession. I'm actually Canadian.
What'd they say?
It was, they were like, wait, what? Oh shit. Nobody fucking called me out on it. Like I had Canadians come up and start talking about Canadian politics. I was like, shh, shh, shh. We're
Oh,
American.
that's funny.
It was
America. That's awesome.
just infiltrated it. That shit was so much fun. It could only go for so long though. I was bound to get busted, so figured it's best to be honest, you know? Made a lot of friends. Now like 11% of my following is American, so
There was a point last year when we were doing all the Hatter and Puma stuff that I had more Canadian and UK followers than I did American followers. I was like, what is going on?
yeah, that's funny. Yeah, no, that was some fucking I was like off app during all that. It was giving me like an aneurysm. I'm like, oh fuck. Said one thing and everybody like fucking fuck Isaac, and I'm like, yeah, fuck you too. That's
I kind
where
of remember
Isaac
some of those videos.
yeah, that's where Isaac Unhinged got like born. They were like, okay, this guy's crazy. And then I came back and I just went live. Well, I made a few videos and then I came back, went live. Yeah.
Right, Sammy? I know, it's so funny. Like, I have a lot of people on the left now following me because uh of what's going on and everything. And to be honest, I don't mind being political, but I kind of enjoyed the break from the political aspect. It's kind of nice.
If Freedom Nick isn't going to tell me his story, I want TikTok scientists to tell me his story. Maybe I should just look him up. There's probably police reports. It's more fun when they tell.
Yeah, I don't even know who that is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look them up. I don't know.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the just. Oh my god. This is probably funny as shit, Lindsay.
All right, hit me with it.
Okay. Freedom Convoy supporter who used paintball gear against police pleads guilty. Oh no. That's not him. That's funny as shit though. They had paintball gear against police. Oh my god, fucking Canada.
At least you
That's all
said
they
it this
got.
time and it's not me.
Oh, Canadians are so fucking funny. I love it.
Good morning.
I was
Well,
like,
actually, it's not morning for me anymore.
good morning. I was really big into American politics like my whole life, right? And
Mm-hmm.
then I found this group on TikTok and I was like, "Oh, I'm into Canadian politics now."
That's awesome.
It was so much fun. Just like such a shit show up here.
Oy.
And we have like a way better fucking political system than America, in my opinion.
I'll be honest, I don't really know anything about your guys' politics up there, so
Oh man, actually the American I had on here, he was like, "I believe in a two-party system." I'm like, "What? Who says that?" Like, who says I believe in a two-party system? I'm like, "What if there was a three-party system? Would that be bad?" And he's just like, like I like three-party systems.
well, a
Still
lot of
didn't
the
catch on.
Americans, though, the reason why a lot of people like the two-party system is so the third party doesn't take the votes from any of the candidates. You know what I mean? So when they want like the two runners,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
so
That happened in Alberta. Well, they claim that's what happened, but that's not actually what happened, but they claim that that's what happened. It has some truth to it. So then because we had two conservative parties and they basically like jumped between power. Like
Hmm.
they were like, okay, yeah, now we're this conservative, now we're this conservative. And then the NDP won, and they're like the left, the far left on the Canadian like in Canada. And then we don't have a liberal party because we fucking hate liberals here. And then the UCP had to it's called the United Conservative Party. So all
Hmm.
the worst conservatives came together and they're like basically the GOP versus like the Liberal Party. And we have
Hmm.
a two-party system, and the elections are so fucking intense because it's a two-party system. It's just like, oh boy, what's gonna happen? But we do have other parties that like take votes and shit, like, you know, but that's fine. It's just part of the game.
Oh, I can explain the red team and blue team on TikTok. Basically, it was just a way for burn books to differentiate between the people who were on the different sides. So, like, I'm team blue, and then the team red. But that's about it. It had nothing to do with politics. It literally was just about uh, putting who was on what team together.
I'm team blue.
Yes, we got Isaac for
Yeah.
team blue.
Yeah, they recruited me. That was a good time.
And all we had to do was go into your live, and that was it.
Yeah. Yeah, we had Team Red up and then Team Blue showed up and yeah, I was
They
like, man,
dipped.
I'm not gonna say anything bad about Lindsay. I don't think Lindsay did anything wrong. And then you showed up and I'm like, oh God, and then they just dropped out. I think Dose is stuck around.
Josie, yeah, she did stick around for a little bit.
Did
Joseph though was around that one day though in the morning,
mm-hmm.
and we had like a good conversation.
Mm-hmm. I was like,
Scientist Joseph, that's my thing. You're
you
not
guys
on
are
it.
kind of cool, I think. Like you guys were getting along that like you kind of it was like there were some volatile moments, but you were getting along.
Yeah, I literally can talk to everybody. Like I've said before, I literally, like my husband was just making fun of me too because when we went to go work out with some of our gym friends, we went to the bar the other night and some random chick was talking and I'm like, you know, I'm just a fucking chatty Cathy, social butterfly. And my husband's like, God damn it. So I told him, I go, sometimes you have to just cut it off and tell me to shut up and that we have to leave because I'm the type of person that will just go, I literally don't shut up. I probably talk in my sleep. That's how much I talk.
That's why that must be what me too. Like when I'm not live, I find myself just like rambling on to like people and I'm like, I'm just gonna go live on TikTok and leave you of the fuck alone. I used to just harass people. Just like,
Yeah, I talk to everyone. I'm not like one of those people that like goes out about and like runs errands and goes on vacation and this and that. Like I literally like make friends every time I'm out. Like I could literally just go to the grocery store and I'm gonna like make a friend because I talk to everyone. And I know not everyone's like that, but when I go on vacation, I'm all like, dude, I make a lot of friends. I'm like, what's up?
Nice. Yeah. No, if I'm drinking then yeah, I make friends with people. But if I'm like on my Adderall on a mission, I don't even like
Oh,
acknowledge
really?
anybody existing. I'm just like I'm on a mission. I got to do my mission and then I'm going to go home and go live on TikTok. Like get myself into trouble. End up like there was one night I like went to a town hall meeting um and then like with like it was like somebody I worked for when I was like working uh I was like door knocking, right? Because in
Hmm.
Canada we don't have guns, so I can just go knock on their door and be like, "Yeah, vote for the Liberal Party," and they're like, "Get off my fucking property!" and slam the door. It was a fun job.
Oh my
Um,
gosh. We're
but yeah, I
not
went to a
showing
town
up
hall
to the door
meeting.
with
I went to a town hall
Crazy.
meeting. It got me kind of turning into a social butterfly, and then I ended up like pitching on like a thing of beer with like this one Somalian dude, and we just like partied downtown playing basketball. It was so much fucking fun. That was a crazy day. That's what happens when I talk to people. We end up like I end up talking to people, and we end up getting like wasted, and then I got to take the
That's
train
funny.
home. Yeah. Always run into the most fun people. Vote for Pedro.
Oi. What time is it? 12:30. Okay, not too
The
bad.
documents.info.
Yeah, what is that? Is that for his stuff?
I don't know. I'm trying to find his police report, because there's definitely one. Does anybody know his like legal name? I mean,
I don't. I am no help to you.
because that would be how I would find the police report. He was in the news and shit. So it's not like
Just TikTok scientists know the name.
Napoleon Dynamite. That's his real name.
No,
Sorry,
he
what?
was. William Wallace was saying vote for Pedro, and so he was saying that was from Napoleon Dynamite.
Oh, word. I know this. I know this. I have seen Napoleon. I don't watch movies, but Napoleon Dynamite is one of those movies I was basically forced to watch by my older brother. Well, he was
It
just
is
like the whole time, and I'm like, this is a
It's a
weird
cult
movie.
classic.
Yeah.
It's definitely a cult classic. He's
Yeah.
like, shut up, Tina, you fat lard. Oh my god, I love that part.
He used to just like go hang out with my brother as like a child and just like
Hmm.
sip beers and watch movies. It was pretty fun. Smoked salvia with him once. That was a good time. That was the first time I smoked anything was
Hmm.
salvia because it was like legal in Canada. It's legal, right? So I was like, oh, it's legal. Fucking children should not get their hands on that. Have like one of the craziest trips of my life, and I'm like, what's his name?
Wait, I think he said his. Hold on.
Oh, you said his name?
Oh, did he message it to you? Because I don't see it in the comments, so maybe he messaged you.
One sec.
Half Baked was a good movie too. Oh yeah. Did you get it?
No, I think he's talking about the documents.info.
Oh. Did that pull anything up?
I don't even know. I'm like, am I gonna get? Oh,
Such a
I've
right
already.
or like tracking link or something.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
it
got
says
a
it
VPN.
literally filters his name.
Hmm.
Okay, that must be his name, Nicholas.
Oh, Nicholas. Thank you, TikTok scientist. I want to read this police report. I bet it's funny.
Mhm.
Aw, I can't find it. Toronto police. Yeah, he was like talking about how he like went and knocked on like some like politician's door and he got in trouble for harassment. I'm like, that's so creepy, dude.
How do you get in trouble for harassment for knocking on someone's door?
It's Canada.
Oh, okay.
You have
I
to
have
have
to remember
like,
that.
yeah, you have to have like a a permit to be like going and doing shit like that, or it's like,
Oh, really?
oh yeah, like if you like when I was doing door to door for the NDP, like I had like the
Hey,
badge and shit.
At
What's
least our
up,
audio's
Freedom
good.
Nicholas? I'm trying to
okay,
find this police report.
I put my name in the chat like 100 times. Nicholas Johnny Wanchuk, but it's not showing up. You can't see it or what?
No, it's
Oh.
filtering it.
Yeah, Nicholas John Iwanchuk, EWANCHUK. Then Google Sask Man. It'll pop up.
refuse
There's a news,
COVID jab.
a news reporter wrote a story about me last fall. Sask Man Nicholas Iwanchuk. Read that one. It'll talk about Premier Scott Moe and everything.
Lost daughter, lost job, daughter.
There you go. Okay,
You
cheers.
don't get shot instead, Happy.
Winchuk sentenced to 1 year
We got
for
the
sexual
Mormons come
assault.
to our house all the time.
I don't
No,
think
that's
that's it.
not me. There's no sexual assault. That's not the
Okay,
Iwanchuk.
wrong guy. See, good thing you're here. Doctor says Florida man who threw daughter. Oh, okay, we're not gonna. Where's the
What are,
police reports?
what are you getting into, Isaac?
Where's the police reports? Don't they post those? Calgary RCMP probably.
Oh, hey, TikTok scientists. Yeah, those women there with that nice little lying smear campaign, they're in a lot of shit here recently, but none of them have the balls to actually come on a live with me and speak. They just go behind my back and spit out garbage.
They have ovaries.
Oh, sorry, they don't have balls, they have ovaries.
Okay, so here's what it says.
A North Battleford man who was a truck driver for 23 years and refused to get the COVID-19 vaccine says he has lost everything, including his job and young daughter, because of his decision to exercise autonomy over his body. 2 years later, he hasn't got his trucking job back, struggles financially, and misses his daughter. "I'm a completely broken man," he said. Now, as groups of protesters from across Canada return to Ottawa, he is considering joining them again. He had joined the protesters, which was dubbed the Freedom Convoy, in January 2022 and was with the protesters when the Emergencies Act was invoked. "When the time is right, I'm going to head back that way," he told sasktoday.ca in a phone interview. "I'm just watching everything unfold." Iwanchuk said he had refused to get the COVID-19 vaccine because just before the COVID-19 pandemic was announced, he and his friends that he lived with in Lashburn had caught a nasty chest flu virus. "Not one of us went and seen the doctor," he said, adding that they took vitamins, drank lots of water, got rest, and sweated it out a couple of days. After the COVID-19 pandemic was announced, a vaccine was soon made available, and Iwanchuk said he questioned how fast the record-breaking vaccine was released. Before COVID-19, Iwanchuk had lived a relatively sheltered life growing up on the farm and graduating high school in Mayfair alongside 11 other grads. He said he never really bothered with politics or social media. "I never even knew about political parties and never paid attention to politics. When I left the farm, I started trucking in the oil field. I figured I paid too much taxes, but whatever." After COVID-19 hit, he said he went down the rabbit hole, looking for answers and evidence. He ended up having a disagreement with his ex-wife over whether or not their daughter should be vaccinated. He said his wife made the decision to go behind his back and get their young daughter vaccinated. "I threw my phone across the house and put a hole in the drywall. I was so upset," he said. "The cops showed up and charged me for uttering threats."
That'll happen.
He added that previously, he and his ex-wife had a good co-parenting relationship, but COVID-19 had destroyed that. It came to a screeching halt. He admits that in the heat of the moment he said things to his ex-wife, which caused him to be charged. He eventually accepted a plea deal. He is on probation until the end of November. Iwanchuk also admits to being arrested for harassment of Premier Scott Moe and his family. He said that he had gone to the Premier's home in April 2022 and had the door slammed in his face. "I left a note with my full name, address, phone number, email and social media. 6 months later, I was charged with harassment. He said he had wanted to talk to the premier man-to-man, heart-to-heart, about issues facing the province during COVID-19. Iwanchik said that COVID-19 had opened his eyes to what he called corruption within the system, so he had joined the Truckers' Freedom Convoy to Ottawa in January 2022, but not driving his truck. I jumped on with the convoy in my beat-up car and the $200 I had left to my name, he said, adding that's all he had left because he wouldn't comply with this shish. LJOY at glaciermedia.ca.
Okay, so
#CrimeCopsCourt_escated.
you think I'm laughing for what? I'm laughing because this is literally just a puff piece on the guy.
Isaac,
Like
you think,
I want to
think
see
that's
I want
fun?
to see the
You're
police
laughing. You
report.
think this is funny? I'm gonna come knock on your door pretty soon, you little fucking punk.
I didn't say it was funny. I just let it play. Fucking stalker ass fuck. Think I give a fuck? You're fucking pull up. Catch another charge for stalking. Oh wait, it's not stalking. It's not stalking. And yeah, I think it is fucking funny that you instead of showing me what you did, you showed me a puff piece that Sask to Tate did on you. I want to see the crimes, you know, like because why are you in shit with the law? Is it because
So
you did the like? Did you not get in trouble at the convoy? I'm confused. I thought you had something to do with Coots, but you're just a nobody, so it doesn't really matter.
I guess I'm confused because didn't he want you to look that up? Like, I mean, I have
Hmm.
my own opinions on everything and whatnot, but didn't he give you his name for you to look up?
And I did the respect of playing it. He just didn't like my reaction. Pussy.
Okay.
That's some fucking weak sauce. Anyways, I'm gonna continue to look for the police reports because
Boy. That was my only thing. I mean, I thought he gave you his name so you can look him up.
yeah, and I did, and then because I was laughing, that it was a puff piece, he's like, "I'm gonna knock on your door," and then we wonder why he got arrested for uttering threats.
Why is it everyone wants to sit there and like go hunt you down? Like it's like the reaction of TikTok. You make like a clapback or something. It's like I'm gonna fucking find a family. I'm gonna
You
call the cops.
don't want to fuck with my family. I was talking about that today. I'm like, oh man, you fuck with my family. We're diverse. We're a large family.
Oh my
My
gosh,
family
I know.
procreated. Like
Oh,
there's a lot of my family, and they will all fuck you up. And we got lawyers, hackers, we got everything. Police,
boy.
a lot
I
of
got some
rich
good peeps in
people.
my family. I got some good peeps in my fam.
A lot of rich people. Oh, and the lawyer. So we if need be, I got a lawyer. If she seen what the court thing was, she would definitely take her time out because she'd be like, "This is fucking hilarious. Let's go."
I said the amount of like threats that I have seen come from people, from Canada, nonetheless. I am just
Hmm.
like, what the fuck is going on around here? Like,
Oh,
yeah, it's
it
mind
cut
blowing.
out.
What happened?
My headphones cut out.
Oh, I hate
They
that.
died. One sec, I can.
I don't do the cop calling either. That's why it's so funny to me. I did call the cops when Jeremy gave Betty that case number that was opened up in August. These people opened from August. Oh my God, that's rich. But I did have a nice chat with the sergeant. Nice dude. And the running joke too with Gilbert PD is they don't really. I'm surprised they did, like. Well, they weren't going to deal with it anyways. But the running joke with Gilbert PD is that they're so. There really isn't much to do around here. So if you call them, they show up to your house within like seconds because they're the type that will like stop someone on a bicycle. So
Yeah, the cops would be like, I basically, I told the cops, I'm like, yeah, so I do TikTok. So if you get a phone call to that, just maybe there might be a chance that I'm getting swatted. They're like, oh yeah, we have something in place for that, and they put me on like
Mhm.
if there is a SWAT. So that's one thing Canada kind of has over America is they use
The
their resources more wisely.
Yeah, there is a I guess a swap process in place for me as well. So uh yeah, and I was just like, crazy it has to come to that, right? I'm all like, yep, protect all kids, but let's call the cops and call CPS and everything because Lindsay's mean.
Yeah, it's kind of part of the job. You kind of expect it when you take the job, and if you don't expect it, then it's gonna be a rude awakening.
Well, it's weird though too, like, I don't know. I've been talking shit for many years, and this is like the first time it's like gotten this deep. I find it funny
Good
though.
Lord.
I find it fucking hilarious. It doesn't bother me.
David's gonna come and yell at me.
No, no.
Uh-oh.
I
Tell
never.
me this isn't just the guy that said
Is
the
this the AR
AR.
dude?
No.
I swear to
What?
God, it's the
No,
same person.
Linz. I was just saying. Are you in America?
I am, yes.
Can I
Arizona.
just ask your personal opinion on what did you think of how the COVID-19 was handled in Canada versus America?
I didn't like it at all.
Like it totally
I wouldn't have
infringes,
been
doesn't it?
yeah. I
Yeah.
wouldn't have I think everyone should be entitled to do what they want.
Right.
And if they feel that they should be able to get that, they should be able to get that. And if you don't want to get it, you shouldn't have to get it. So
Yeah. And if you say that, then all of a sudden you're ousted in Canada. You're not even treated like you're Canadian anymore. You're treated like you're some, Japanese kamikaze bomber back in the 40s. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, seriously, it's really sad. And even like people, I just find it so brutal here, so brutal.
Thank you, mods.
hey, Happy.
See, I got mods now.
I'm
It's
not, I'm
fun.
not crying though, Kim. I'm just saying. I'm just
I lost
saying.
my volume. Just give me a second.
But see, it's people that
One
then
time,
just call you
Lindsay,
crybabies and
this is
stuff
the
like that.
best. So, okay, David, one sec. So one time, Happy, like he doesn't
Hello?
really give a fuck. He's like you, right? One time he was like walking his dog on my live, and somebody shot him with a pellet gun.
What?
He's like, I just got shot with a pellet gun. What the fuck?
Nice. Nice.
BB gun.
Fucking Canada. Oh, BB gun.
Yeah,
Was
it
it like
wasn't
an
high
airsoft
power. It
gun?
wasn't CO2 or anything like that.
I did get my way, Kim. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's
People are
good,
so
and you
wrong. I
gotta
got
give
my
it to the
way.
people with the
So
airsoft gun.
since David
Like,
is asking questions,
Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna sit here happy and have you try to degrade me. Really,
I'm
I'm
not going to
not.
try to do anything.
No, you are, bro. I don't want to. You know
No,
what?
I'm
Really?
not going to try to do anything.
aw, poor
It's hilarious.
David.
Yeah, poor
You
me.
wanted to come
Okay,
on here and
so I'm not
degrade
going to
me,
ask
though.
David a
No, I
question.
didn't say anything to you.
You
I
did
asked.
this morning.
if David would
You
just
I
were
asked
shut the fuck
Lindsay
up.
a
real saucy
question,
to me
and
this
you're.
morning.
It'd be
Oh,
great.
stop! You're being a bitch, Isaac. Stop it.
I think you're being a bitch because you just started fucking preemptively trying to troubleshoot something.
No, I asked Lindsay
didn't
a
even
question because I think it's
Yeah, so I was
important.
going to ask her a question
So
as
it's
well.
none of your
Can I ask her a question, or are you going to try to control my speech? Can you shut the fuck up for a couple of minutes?
Here, yeah, he's muted. I'll mod too. Go.
No, I won't shut up. And if you do, then fucking boot me, asshole. You pansy.
We don't have
Crybaby
to boot you.
motherfucker.
I'll just
Can you
mod you.
just fucking
See, I
shut
got
No,
up?
boot
this
me
new
or
setup now.
but don't
Here, I got this new
don't do
setup
to me
now.
what I'll do to you.
What the fuck is going on right now?
Where
I don't know. He's
Happy
got
has a
some kind of
question.
small dick fucking thing going on.
What is going on? All right.
Yeah.
You gotta go ahead.
Do
Happy.
you think that freedom of choice comes with consequences? Do you think that there is consequences for your choices and actions?
Mhm.
Like, is there accountability? So if I choose to do something, is there a cause and effect scenario that would preclude somebody from participating in social situations that requires some kind of adherence to civic responsibility?
So I do think there are always consequences to to anything, whether it's good or bad. Whether or not I agree with how things, I mean, I'm not in Canada or anything like that, but whether or not
Your
I
team
agree with it, yes.
international, you got to pass. You got to pass.
I'm with
Just
it.
like I
I'm
got to
with it
pass,
that
and
I
I'm
mean,
wearing
I
Uncle
personally, you know
Sam's
what I mean?
hat.
I think there's, you know what I mean? Do I think, do I think like the government should be like dictating everything? No. But I'm also, yes, there are consequences, whether they're good or bad. Yeah. I mean, I never got the COVID shot. My family didn't get the COVID shot. It was never, you know what I mean?
Sure, that's fine.
But I'm
don't
also
really
not in Canada though either.
I don't really
But
care
Would
if people
you
get the
yell
COVID
at your
shot or not.
ex-husband
That's
if he chose to give your kids a shot? If you had an
no,
ex-husband, would
my
you?
two sisters got it. There was no, I never argued with them. There was
whether or
never
not
like
my best friends did not get the vaccination. They did
mhm.
not participate, and we still hung out.
Yeah,
There,
I hang out
I
with,
have no fucking problems with you exercising your freedom to choose what goes in your body at
mhm.
all. I don't fucking care.
Right.
What I care about is when people try to impose those consequences or the the dangers of those consequences on somebody else. So somebody might say, "Oh, it's just a flu, it's just a cold,"
Mhm.
or we need to have some kind of herd immunity take control, or you have to let it run its course, and all that bullshit, right? Like those aren't doctors saying that kind of stuff. That's people saying that stuff. So my
Mhm.
problem always arose when, say, an individual would take it upon themselves to, say, go to a restaurant during a time when we had protocols and policies imposed. I work in the restaurants, by the way,
Mhm.
imposed on society. So like those impositions were in place for a reason, to avoid, let's say, liability lawsuits, or to avoid spreading something, that could be otherwise deadly. So when I saw people coming into the restaurants and aggressively telling 17, 18-year-old hostesses that they were going to ruin their lives with lawsuits, that they were going to go to jail because they were preventing somebody from from participating in their freedoms. Do you see a problem with that kind of behavior?
With harassing young hostesses. I mean, I don't think
Just
anybody should
doing
be
their
harassing
job.
anybody. And I don't think people should be harassed for doing their job. Do I think that people should not be able to participate like in society?
That's how I
Like,
met Grandpa
no.
Dan.
So is there a difference between
Grandpa
privilege and
Dan did
rights?
that
Like
at
you have
Five
a
Guys
right to
once.
do certain things, right? Like, so
Yeah,
you
yeah,
might
yeah.
have the right to do things, or you might have the privilege of enjoying certain things, but they don't always overlap, right? So
Abby,
you have the freedom to express yourself, you have the freedom to make choices, but
Mhm.
that doesn't necessarily mean you have the freedom to go to a restaurant and shit the bed,
Oh, I
right?
wouldn't, but I wouldn't do that
Abby, that's how I met
though. I
Grandpa
wouldn't,
Dan.
yeah, I wouldn't go
I
to a
was in
restaurant
lineup
though
at Five
to,
Guys,
But
and
that's
they
what the
just
biggest
stormed in
complaint
with their
was,
yellow
right?
vests on, and they were like, we're here to tell you that you are breaking this constitutional," and they were like yelling at the fucking Five Guys workers, and then I started pretending to be like one of them and just started clowning on them in like a passive aggressive
fancy.
way, and they just got like really upset and left. It was it was a beautiful
Oh my God,
fucking
I can't with
moment.
fancies. Nice ornament there.
Yeah, shade my tree with all of this next year.
I love
Yeah,
Fancy.
I
I think she's
personally
great.
wouldn't have gone to
To
a
show
restaurant to do that, but I
myself.
mean, if that's what
Go
people
ahead,
want to
Lindsay.
do. But no, I said I personally wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have gone to a restaurant in order to, you know what I mean? I'll
Yeah.
go to a restaurant that wants to like, take my business or this or that. But that's just me though. That's kind of how I am. Like if you don't want me there, I'm not going to sit there and yell at you. And I'm definitely not going to be yelling at people who make my fucking food. That's for sure. Nope. Nope.
Yeah.
Sean, folks, we need to talk.
I think when I
Um,
ordered the Five Guys, I was like, "I'd like a burger with extra spit, please." And everybody, I just like turned into a comedian in
I'd
Five
like a
Guys. They
liter of
left.
cola.
Oh, They couldn't
Sean,
take it. They had to
folks,
leave.
that is a pretty ignorant thing to say.
Oh wait, what happened?
I
What did I
appreciate
miss?
your support with all the racism going on, and again, I'm sorry on behalf of anyone who's, been hurt by all of this. I know that you're black. I have eyes; they work. But to say that the COVID lockdowns were in any way, shape, or form like Jim Crow, I mean, did Jim Crow say like just hit the plantation for like, I don't know, a couple weeks till like we flatten the curve and then we can get back to real life? I don't think that happened at all. If Jim Crow had put an end date to the immense slavery that he did, maybe we'd be in a different situation. But because he didn't have those restrictions, a deadline, and all of that stuff, I don't see it being the same at all. I can understand that you would say that, we were being held down by the government, but it was, I
I
I
loved
think
it.
people, when talking about, me too, when talking
That was when I
about,
self-diagnosed myself with autism, and it was right.
wasn't everybody doing that? Everyone's on TikTok like, I got it.
No, well, I actually,
But I feel like,
my brother-in-law, he actually diagnosed me when I was younger, and then I forgot. And then it was like I was in the shower, and we used to hang out like all the fucking time. And then I was in the shower, and like in 1 second, an entire year of my life came back to me, and I was like, "Oh, I'm actually autistic. Oh yeah, okay." It was a
I
weird
just think
moment.
with the pandemic, and COVID and the lockdowns and everything, I think people really forget that this was a global issue, and it was kind of the first time that we've ever experienced anything like this in our lifetimes. Like we can talk to our grandparents, and maybe this is their second lockdown, but it's our first. So
Won't be the last.
we kind of had to deal with things pretty abruptly, and yes, there was errors in it, and there's still going to be errors in it because it's humans up in that government,
Yeah,
as
we're
much as
fucked
you want to
now.
think that they're not, but they are humans and people make mistakes. And was it the right thing to do,
And
a lockdown?
program
I don't know. I
viruses.
was over here vouching for martial law. I said lock us all down and arrest us if we go outside. Let's go, let's fucking flatten this shit so we can get back to our lives. But
They program
that
viruses. They do all
didn't
sorts of
happen.
fucked up shit, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, COVID could have
28%
been
of
programmed in a
people in
lab.
the United States believe there was nanobots in the vaccine. Like,
I'm
that's a
under
real
the impression it
statistic.
was programmed in a lab. Prove me wrong.
Y'all, Costco is mental on fucking Sunday.
Oh, Costco.
Give
The
me a
fact that you
freaking.
live in a
You don't like
grocery
Costco?
store is bizarre to me.
You know what helps? They don't have the best 5G in Costco,
What?
apparently.
So the fact that you go live in a
Am I
grocery store
hiccuping?
is bizarre to me.
We're losing connection because he's in a
Okay,
warehouse
so
with.
I
I'm making sure that their workers aren't on their phone. They're stocking the shelves. See, it calms me down every time. It's how I regulate my heart rate now.
I mean, it was calming me down too when you were doing that. I was like, oh, look at that little Play-Doh face. That is nice.
But you just want to
It's
It
very
watch
was
it.
soothing.
massages your nose because it makes your nose really big.
My nose is already big. I'm getting surgery with my nose though soon because I can't breathe through this nostril because I got punched so many times as a child. So the free healthcare system will fix it for free. I
I
should get something back from it. I mean, I spend so much on alcohol up here.
wait. What did you do to get punched in the nose so many times, Isaac?
Have you not stuck around here? Do you
I've
not?
been busy drawing. Yeah, dude. Every time I see you, you're in the
I think
chair.
it gets
You're
him in a little
fast.
bit of trouble sometimes.
So I can't.
They get punched through the screen.
Yeah,
My first
exactly.
time at a bar, I wore my spirit hood, and it was a cowboy bar, and the biggest dude in the bar, his nickname is Too Tall because he's like 6'7" and 300 pounds. He basically told me I have 5 minutes to leave the bar or he's gonna like destroy me. And he wasn't fucking kidding. He fucking came right at me, and then there just so happened to be like a fucking bouncer walking by at
Oh
that
shit.
moment, and then the bouncer grabbed him, and then he started beating the fucking shit out of the bouncer, and they're like, "Yeah, you just stay here.
Oh
We're gonna kick him out." I'm like,
shit.
"Okay." Yeah. We
Wow.
never really got along. So one
Shoot.
time I was basically told I better leave or he's gonna punch me out. And I was watching my back and I looked away for half a second. He took like 2 steps towards me real quick. I
Uh huh.
look back, he's swinging at me, but he's really fucking big. So I just like basically I like jumped off the ground and jumped backwards, and all that happened was his fist like hit my face, and then he just pushed me back because I was like in the air.
Uh
And then
huh.
I just like jumped to the other side of the road, and then a fucking cop comes around the corner, and
Oh
then
shit.
they get out and they're like, "How's it going, Isaac?" I'm like, "Oh, it's been a fun night." And then the cops had no clue what happened. They're just like walking around like, "Why is everybody acting so weird?" Nobody told them. I think eventually one somebody told them, but
So
they didn't give
you
a
had
shit. They didn't
cops
like me.
asking you something on, and was your nose bleeding or anything?
No, I didn't even have a mark or anything. Like I didn't even feel it. He basically
Okay.
just like it felt like he just like put his fist on my face, and I reacted quick enough that like 'cause like the bigger they are, the slower they are, right? And if
Yeah.
I had to, I'd just take him out at the knees. His right knee was bad, so
How tall are you, Isaac?
I'm 6'2".
Oh,
You're six.
you're like an inch taller than me. And you
You're
guys can
Yeah.
be
tall?
besties, Isaac.
So you're
Well,
tall and
You, yeah, I'm
on my
6'1". You
license it
didn't know
says
that? That's why they
6'1",
call me Fridge.
but that's because they don't
You
let
look
you.
tall. You don't
Yeah.
look tall.
If I go
no.
like
You don't look
this,
tall
Yeah,
I'm
either. I'm
six
not
two,
tall.
but on my license it says I'm 6'1",
So you're
because I
lying.
slouch a little bit.
You're
No,
oh
I am 6'2".
you
We could get a measuring tape out and measure
you
me.
just admitted to lying. Don't even try.
No,
Hey,
it's
I'm under
that's
five
why they
feet.
call me Fridge. 6'1". I'm 6'1". I played volleyball and basketball in college.
You're still little.
word. I used to be able to dunk.
You used to well, get off the chair, and you probably still can.
Took a
Did
while
that
for
make
me
you
to learn.
black? Asking for Jimmy.
What?
Oh shit!
Oh my God. I had a
I just
moment
I might
last
asked
be,
night.
I might be back.
black and
I'm gonna
asking
go
for
eat some more food.
Jimmy.
Okay.
I'll be back though. Bye,
There
guys.
was a filter that I had. I'm gonna look for it one sec.
What the heck? Oh my God.
Um,
Put the one back on with their hair. No, the long hair.
one sec.
I want to see you like a girl. Okay.
I lost it? I didn't favorite it, I guess.
Oh no. You like turkeys dancing in your face. Okay, cool.
One
Okay.
sec. I wanna find this one.
Where's Josh?
Oh, I think I remember what it is if I don't have it.
You identify as 5'3", so you're half a man. Sorry. True. Exactly. Dude. Okay, I'm under 5 feet, so anybody under 6 feet is only half a man. For me, anyway. Is
Oh,
it too?
Lindsay left?
Yeah,
Bye, Lindsay.
she had to go and do something.
Word. It's
You're vaxxed. You know what, David?
when they have around.
Look at you, girl. Oh, girl. Mm-hmm.
Nice. I love that filter. I don't know what just happened. My audio just Oh, you guys are just both muted.
Yeah, we are both muted. So sorry. You're so no, it's okay. You're so cute. Look at that. Let me try. Hold on.
I'm just here for the visual effect of being black.
Girl, you're beautiful black.
Oh yeah. I was like, look, now Backwoods can be black.
Black. What? I'm trying to find.
Digital. He can pull off digital blackface. Fucking idiot.
That's not nice. I don't like that.
Oh yeah. No, it's pretty savage.
It is very sad. I'm trying.
Oh man. The last people that were on here didn't think it was so funny either.
Well, I don't know.
I still think it's funny, but
Racism is not funny unless, of course.
well, but it's no, we're making fun of racists.
I look like a guy. What the fuck? No, I don't like that one. Hold on, I'm going outside.
That's kind of why Fancy Pants was laughing, is because
Well, I
it
can't.
is a slightly tasteful joke.
I
Slightly.
can't see her because I'm busy trying to find a fucking. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Give it a second.
I was worried about that one.
Last week, Mistaken did a video, or not a video, but she had a live. She was hosting a live, and French. No, I don't want French fries. Fuck it. I don't want that. That's bad. How do I get rid of this? Enhance. Fuck it. I don't care. How do I get rid of it? Go away.
People always come into my DMs recently and they're like, I'm sorry this is happening, blah, blah, blah. And I often will respond with like a laugh, like an LOL or a crying laughing face. And people are like, no, like for real, like I mean it, like I'm serious, like this is nothing to joke about. And like I get that, but what am I supposed to do? A bunch of clowns on the internet are being racist to me. What am I gonna do? No, I'm not gonna cry about it. I'm gonna fucking laugh about it. And
They are cartoonishly funny.
They are.
They're like cartoonishly stupid and funny. But it's bad that we've established that it's bad, but they're just so sloppy and messy right now that I feel like they're panicking. Now that they're starting to like feel the little bit of backlash, they're like, uh-oh, maybe I did fuck up, but they'll never say that.
They will never say it because they've gone too far. They've dug this hole. That's a Pat King rodeo right there.
Yeah,
White folk in the stands.
I'm adding that one. Forgot to add the cartoon one.
Fighting his father downstairs.
This one is pretty
Asked about
soothing.
flies.
This is soothing.
What's soothing?
Being in bed.
Well, dude, come on.
I could like lay down in bed and just have this filter on.
You are such a bozo. You are such a bozo. I can't get
Hey,
over it.
I'm on like hour number 13 right now. Give me a break.
So you haven't slept yet?
Well, I woke up, like I slept all day yesterday. I didn't wake up. I missed a bunch, and then at 12:30 I went live.
Wow. You're a
I
bozo.
was, no, I had a fucking fun night. Like it was like, all right, I'm gonna be here all night, folks. And then the morning came, and there was just so many good moments. Like there was the one guy that he thought we were American because me and Jimmy were pretending to be American, like we were LARPing as Americans, and even Jimmy was like laughing at this guy. It was.
About.
I'll upload it. It's so fucking funny. Like
Please do. That is fucking priceless, man. Please do. That is. You're
just
so
wait till.
fancy. Let me see your pants. That sounded weird. Never mind.
Just beige right now.
What? Nice.
Plain
Nice.
beige.
Khakis. Khakis are
Thanks.
good. Khakis are good. Khakis are good. Oh, his. Oh, bless you. Are you okay? You almost fell off.
Yeah. I can't wait for the Super Bowl to start. I'm gonna get sauced up and
Football, who cares?
I'm gonna do the complete opposite of what anybody should do, and then I'm gonna drink in live, and we're gonna have a fun Super Bowl party
You're gonna.
after
When is it? When is Super Bowl?
in 3 hours and 30 minutes.
So it's today.
There we go.
It would have just been easier to say, it's today. Fuck hell.
So one time
Like,
I
don't-
clicked
do it-
on
do it again.
your
Wait.
live.
Do it again. Let me see it. Let me see it. Fancy, I didn't see it.
Don't drink in live. Yeah, so there was one time
You know what? It's
I was
fun.
mad at Fancy Pants and Schmitty's, and I was like, "Oh, fuck you guys." And then I opened up the Burn Book Awards, and the thing playing was just starting. They had their like "Don't Drink in Live" song, and I was just like, "Okay, I'm no longer upset with you guys. This is awesome."
That is fucking hilarious. That is hilarious.
That wasn't at the beginning. That was during Darren's segment.
You know what? All this bullshit going around is fucking
Of
ridiculous.
Chumbawamba.
I just stopped. I just was stopping by
And I
because I was
love
upset with
again.
you, and then I was like, "Oh, never mind. This is fucking. This is fire." I
Yeah,
I
you're
just
like a
was. I
roller
just wanted to.
coaster.
I wanted to rebuttal back some shit to you, and it's all good. I like the.
I just want to go after Fancy Pants.
That's why I like doing what I do, because if something's pissing me off, I can just like be like, I'm pissed off,
What
and
Fancy
everybody's
Pants?
like, shut the fuck up and move on, and I'm like, okay,
Again, why
it's
Fancy
fun.
Pants? Is because she's there,
I've always
there, and
challenged
if you
them.
attack her.
I've always been
I've
one to
never
challenge
really.
them, so I feel like I get it.
I got you,
But
girl.
She can be. She's real. Like
I
when
know she is.
when Schmitty's first came on here, I remember being like, yeah, I would not fuck with Schmitty's, and then I fucked with Schmitty's, and Fancy Pants and Schmitty's are like a team. So Fancy Pants was kind of caught in the crossfire, and then she said something that pissed me off, and I got mad at her because I was drunk and being an
Aw,
idiot. So
got mad at her because you're a pussy. So sorry.
no,
But
because
it's
I was
true.
drunk. She struck a nerve, so then I blocked her. I'm like, what? I don't need to deal with you.
Oh.
I'm 12 years old. I do what I want.
I'm 12 years old. Huh? You're so
But
cute.
honestly, though, the answer to your question, Minnow, I do believe it's because I've been challenging them ever since I've been on this app. Sorry, one sec. And I always thought it was because I was a woman who wasn't afraid to challenge them.
Because you're a black woman that is not afraid to challenge them.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if it has everything to do with my race and almost nothing to do with the fact that I'm a woman. I see a lot of other creators on here challenging these same people. I've name dropped them in previous lives. I'll do it again. Christy, white woman Christy, challenging them all the time. Another white woman, Senna, challenging them all the time. Kim,
It had nothing to
like,
do with
all
that.
of
You
these
just struck a
people.
nerve.
And seems as if every time I enter a chat, whether they see my name or my face, they instantly get triggered. And it was very refreshing to hear the honest truth come out of Jimmy's mouth, I guess. Like, he hates me so much that he is willing to do whatever it takes. And if that means being racist to get under my skin, then, I mean, that's what he's going to do. And that is a hate-motivated, racist thing to do. So
She got taken down for a
keep on
restriction. She
keeping
can come
on.
back up. Just don't smoke on the live.
Deal.
I'm
Whatever,
But
Jazz. I appreciate that. I'm honestly not what everyone portrays me out to be on this app. I've always been pretty chill as long as I can think.
and also I actually kind of like when Fancy Pants is mad at me, because she does bring up some pretty good points, and it's entertaining to see people that like her when they kind of like try to put me in my place, and I'm like, okay, I hear it, I listen. I mean, But sometimes I don't want to listen, and I just
It's normal.
get
And not
salty.
everyone's gonna listen all the time, right? But
Then don't listen at all. Ever.
I
You're
get
not.
salty sometimes.
No, only women get salty. Men don't get salty. Women do.
Okay,
And
I get all chappy. Is that
uh,
better?
you get testosterone. That
No,
sounded
I
like
get chap.
that works.
It's dry up here, you know. That's why I'm always putting a lip chap on, because I'm a chap.
Uh-huh.
I'm chappy.
Uh-huh.
It's like
Anyway,
Jimmy
guys,
this morning. He was chappy. He needs some lip chap, but he's actually anti lip chap, and that's why he's so chappy.
he's alone.
who's hosting the Triple K meeting right now? Where is it being held?
Oh,
Anybody
we
know?
could.
The
That
what?
sounds like, yeah.
I'm just curious, like a sacrificial lamb. I'm not doing much.
We could host the Triple K party again. That's always fun.
What the heck is a triple K party?
Think about it.
Never mind.
Go in the fields and
Why would you
do a
want
bunch of shitty things at the cross. No, I'm
Why
just looking for Jimmy and Backwards,
Well,
honestly. I'm just here to ruffle their feathers.
they're not like that.
so
They're fancy. Okay, I don't know. I can't say I don't know them personally, but from what I've seen, I apologize. I have not seen them be racist towards you or any other ethnicity for that matter.
That's good that you haven't noticed it, but tune
No,
into the
why?
board. Might be tonight, might be tomorrow.
I'll tell you why. Well, I've seen
it's
it.
been happening.
I have seen it. I have seen it in the last couple of days. And it fucking sickens me. I'm not going to say that I don't understand what they're saying. Well, actually, I can say that because I don't. My personal experience with black people, I'm going to come up and say it. In November of 2017, I was raped by a black guy. And that's neither here nor there. Doesn't matter. It's not because of his color. It's because of him being a sick motherfucker. But I was afraid of black people after that happened.
Hold that against you ever. Like, I wouldn't say that that's being racist. I would say that that is like a PTSD response from your
Hence
personal.
why I'm here to say that I stand with you. I've got you. I've got your back. I adore you. I think you're cute.
Well, I appreciate that. And like honestly, like you're not the first white person on this app to come up to me and say like I'm so sorry that all of this is happening. And like I am also sorry that this is happening. Like this is making a lot of people look bad, not just Jimmy. Like this makes me think of Canada as a whole. You know, this is backwoods from the East Coast. We got Jimmy in Ontario, and then we got Darren in the West Coast. And I'm like, oh yeah, okay, coast to coast. Yeah, tell me that racism isn't here, alive and well. Explain to me that again.
Exactly, alive and well to the point where people are loading pew-pews to fucking hell. I'm so sorry you're going through this. It's ridiculous.
Honestly, I'd rather it be me than someone else that couldn't handle it and wouldn't handle it with such grace as it's been put.
Same fucking mentality as me. I would rather people go after me than all the other ones that they're going after because I have broader shoulders. I can handle it.
Yeah, Jimmy's kind of on a rampage where he's just going to go after anybody and everybody right now. So
Jimmy's not like that, I'm sorry to say. I don't believe that. There is a
he
good
was
soul
on
in his-
here being very aggressive to like any woman. He basically would just be like saying the most like offensive shit he could come up with. So I mean, he's on a rampage right now. So if you didn't see it, that's one thing, but that's what's been going on over here all morning.
TikTok scientist. I need. Yeah, you're right. I do need an eye exam. Thank you for reminding me. It's been 3 years. I have to get them done. Dude, thanks. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Isaac, what was this thing about flies in the eyes of kids from yesterday with Jimmy or something?
Oh, I have no clue. I was out all day yesterday. I woke up at like 9 p.m.
All right.
Maybe you can come up and explain it, as I must have missed it.
Yep, somebody's got something on. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna shut up now and let's see. What the fuck is he eating? Oh,
Communist pizza.
it's a pizza. I want pizza now.
The communist pizza. This is making me hungry.
Well, thanks. Well, stop eating the screen, Isaac. Stop it. Isaac, stop it.
Say that. He was going on about African kids and sending money because they all have flies in their eyes.
What? Wow.
Sickening.
Please tell me that's not right.
Fancy pants. Do you recall the infomercials where you have to donate funds to
The World Vision stuff?
sponsor children?
Yeah.
And you know how they always take shots of like the worst of the worst at the time?
The most malnourished?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what they're doing, they're mocking the kids that they film for the infomercials, and how in the background there's either there's feces or there's flies around and all that crap.
It's so fucked, man. Like, ugh.
thing
No, I missed that part.
You don't understand is how one person can get, in their view, canceled, but when they're doing that shit, they're trying to justify their bullshit. And their fucking fluffers are keeping them on a fucking pedestal as a fucking pain in the ass.
Wow. Yeah, there's no justifying that. There's no justifying that at all.
Like, you can cancel one person for being an asshole, but you can't justify
Send it.
canceling your fucking bullshit. Sorry. I can't support that fucking shit. I can understand if people hate the fucking shit out of me. I can care less. Because at the end of the day, this is just an app, and at max, it might be 500 people that hate me.
And they mean nothing, so it doesn't matter.
Of course, they mean nothing. But the fact of the matter is, the way that they conduct themselves, others will take that action. But the thing is, at the end of the day, I'm the asshole that's going to get blamed for it. Because that's how they spin it for their audience.
It's telling me to do this, and this looks very wrong.
What? Do it again? What are you doing? Do it again.
I don't know why it was
Playing
telling
with his
me to
hands
do
over
that.
there.
Hands over what?
Spirit
Yeah,
fingers,
when
Minnow.
it
Spirit fingers.
told me to go like this.
Oh, okay, thank you.
This is what it's telling me to do right now.
What are you doing?
That's what the
Because
app is literally. I'll screen record it.
when
Isaac, put them hands down, boy.
Why?
Like, watch.
he said it's an arrest simulator, Isaac.
It goes
Really?
like this. That's what it tells
That's
me to
fine.
do.
What is it?
Kim, I just want to touch on what you said. You said Jimmy makes it okay for others to like do what he's doing, and he kind of justifies their behavior. And I have definitely seen that play out firsthand with Backwoods. And Backwoods, you know,
This is their
I
career.
remember him saying something about like he was in that live with Jimmy the other night, and he said, you know, I've kind of realized that, you know, maybe my intentions weren't to hurt Fancy, but it is hurting a lot of people. And, you know, he did kind of feel bad. And I want to say he like said, like, I never wanted to do that. And he kind of made me realize. And then as soon as he started saying that, Jimmy's piped up and said, oh, it's my turn to talk now, and said, well, who's saying this to you? Bunch of fucking lefties, who cares what they think? And then started building him back up onto this racist pedestal of which Jimmy
Wow.
thinks is like the best thing. And it's fucked that someone, when they're just laughing and thinking, oh, it's just a satire, it's just a funny ha-ha, that's when it becomes dangerous because you're then, yes, dang, recruiting. You might not say, sign up here to join my little club, but
Oh,
you're
he
getting
did
all
that
the
though.
hateful white fucking
He tried to.
racists and bigots to just
Hey,
come
Isaac,
and support you, and that
He
is
tried
where
to do
it's.
that. I had to yell over him so he
Isaac,
couldn't.
do we have a KKK here in Canada?
Yeah,
Have you ever
Jimmy's was
heard
pretty.
of the fucking, oh my God, what the fuck,
Why are you
Schmitties? We were
asking
just
me
talking
that? I'm
about
not an
it.
I don't
expert.
know, because you're white and you look at everything.
Oh, actually, yeah, there is actually in Alberta.
The
Caroline used to be it's a small town in Alberta. They used to have KKK.
Okay, okay. You know,
Oh
okay.
my God, Schmitties, where are you? What the fuck is it called that we talked about the other day? The
Are they
something.
proud?
Your
Are they
friends.
proud and are they boys, Fancy?
Yeah, they're like Proud Boys, but it's like the gang or
Okay.
it's two words, it's the something.
Okay, I'm gonna
And
check.
I
Let
The
me see.
line?
no. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I'm drawing a blank on that. Not the Oath, not the Keepers. I want to say like the W5 or like Fifth Estate might have covered it recently. Not Odin, not Soldiers of Odin, but these are all great examples. Not The Guardian. Oh my God. Someone get Schmitty's now. What is it called?
You're talking about. You named a couple of biker groups. HA for one.
Okay, we can't talk about this. I'm kicking
I
you
know.
down because
I got it.
that's going to get you banned.
I wouldn't even use that either.
That's going to get you banned if you try doing that. TikTok
Oh
scientist
gosh.
got banned for it once.
This one time, I got banned on TikTok for
For
I was just waiting for someone else to fucking jump in because that's just a perfect punchline.
I'm gonna research this right now. If I
All right,
drop
I'm
out,
at
I'll come back.
Fancy.
did everybody leave me? She's frozen. Who's excited for Super Bowl? Who's excited for the Super Bowl? Yeah, I'm just taking a chill pill right now. Mods, just let me have my moment of relaxation. It's nice sometimes, you know? Especially when you're just about to hit that 13-hour mark, you know? Gonna shut it down in 3 hours and then take my dog for a walk, have a little power nap, fucking wake up, drink some sody pops, and then go back live. You just like froze up. I don't know what happened there. Do you guys like this filter? Quick pull on the filter. Do you like the filter? It's pretty self-explanatory. Happy faces, yes. Sad faces, no. You don't like the filter? Why don't you like the filter? I'd say that it's a nice filter. First vote says no. Wish I had this earlier. Where's Jimmy? Somebody should send this over to Jimmy. Be like, he's talking about you. And then he'll come over here and he'll see this and he'll just be like, I'm not a fascist, even though I am a proud fascist, but I just call it, I call it National Socialism. So the consensus is yes, yes. The filter is a it slaps. All right, mods can let people up if they request now. I needed a little moment, you know. Where's TikTok scientist on this lovely afternoon? Oh yeah, Fancy Pants is back.
It's called the base. The base.
Somebody wanted
That's
me on a
what.
box.
Oh, I'm actually finishing my laundry, but yeah, I just wanted to say that because I find.
Justin, your beaver.
Hey.
You
Hey Isaac.
have you ever been on here?
No, I haven't been on lives in a few months. I'm only on right now because I'm in the next room. My surety is teaching a class, so I'm allowed to be online. Most of the time, I'm not allowed to be online because I'm on house and work arrest, pretty much because of TikTok.
Huh.
Now I can't say too much because I do have a court case outstanding right now because of TikTok. But I do want everybody just to know one thing: how it started. I'm a black man. That was a part of the convoy. And when Calgary Mayor-elect was going after the convoy, accusing us of being racist, I was defending us from that accusation because something really weird happened down there. Any black people around here will know. Fancy Pants will tell you. Women will tell you. Any person that's, I guess, a part of a minority that's visible can tell you. They can smell it when somebody that's like a woman can smell a sexist guy. Black people, Asian people, Native people, they can smell when a person's being racist. You know what I'm saying? We just know. And sometimes we don't get the credit for that, but we know. We've gone through a lifetime of experiences with that. An example, when I used to play junior C hockey, you know, when we line up after the game and we'd all do the high fives to the opposite teams, there was guys that would always miss my hand because I was the black guy, the only black guy on the ice. It happens, right? PK Subban, I'm sure, could tell you all about those kind of things. Regardless, when I was down at the convoy, yes, man, I ran into some white people that were racist. I could smell it in them. But you know how for sure I knew that they were racist people? Because of the way that they hugged me.
They told you?
No, it's the way that they hugged me. Because I could
There
tell
was
that first time they
there
ever
was
hugged a of color, and like I could feel a release coming out of them. So in my defense of that, I ended up getting attacked, and that's all I'm going to say is to where I led to being accused of making threats to people. Because after I was on that live, I went on to another live, and I got so soundly attacked by racists that I went after racists. So now everybody thinks I was going after a whole bunch of people when they cherry picked my comments when I
I
was
didn't let them up.
targeting. I was specifically targeting people that were
Okay. I just
stuff.
have a response here quick.
Let me. I want to
Basically
ask something.
what you're saying is the convoy isn't racist, but there was a lot of fucking racists there. There's tons of footage of it. And on top of that, Jimmy was on here like 3 days ago saying that he's part of quote white supremacist group, and that it was formed at the convoy. So there
That's what I
was
mean.
definitely a lot of fucked up shit that was going on there, and apparently that's how Jimmy uh, got down the far right extremist pipeline of white supremacy, and that's why he's acting up, being a fucking clown right now.
Well, I'll
And
tell you, brother.
everybody's
Overall,
he
it was not worth it. It was not worth trying to defend the few from the many. Jimmy represents the many. I was looking at the few that I did meet down there, and I didn't think that. I thought
I
because of this,
disagree,
they
Atomic
were the
Bob.
label, but I rescind on that now. I back off of that, and they can basically stand on their
I
own. So,
fucking I have okay. Well, it was nice meeting you.
yeah, pleasure meeting you too. But I just wanted to.
Um. So, Atomic Bob, you're saying if you share a table with one racist, you're sharing a table with racists. I mean, what is sharing a table? Because having a debate with a racist, I would say that that's not sharing a table with a racist. That would be calling them out, right? But I mean, I gotta say what I said, you know? Oh, it wasn't directed at me? Oh, okay. I took it personally. I'm like, whoa, whoa. Because that is something that people have fucking tried telling me because me and Jimmy go live together and they actually are having this like they're going through the phase of we need to deplatform and stop talking to them. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm still gonna talk to them. They make a fool of themselves, so I don't think they're gonna recruit very many people that way. Fucking feel like Alex Jones telling Kanye to tone it down. Like, Jesus. Some of the shit that came out of Jimmy's mouth on here. And then he denies it. He's like, I never said that. I'm like, yeah, you fucking did. He's like, okay, I want to see the proof. And I'm like, I'm fucking live right now. I'm not gonna fucking edit up a video of like a fucking 12-hour stream, crash my computer so that I can sift through it. Like, I'm gonna make an edit. I was trying to get him to say, I'm gonna paint the town red because he kept saying, yeah, I said what I said. He kept saying that. And want him to say he was gonna paint the town red so that, I could like remix it, but he wouldn't do it. Stay tuned for the Jimmy Sega video. 'Cause there's clips, but Jimmy was even glazing me up saying I'm a better editor than him. Like, thanks, Jimmy. What's this too? And then there's this one. And then there's this one. I like this. I don't need friends. I have friends when you have anemones. Starting to feel the tiredness a little bit. Why did I not buy an energy drink? What's up, cowheads? Oh boy, I'm fucking tired now. Nothing's happening. You guys don't like my guest. Well, I mean, my subscriber said that consensus is thumbs down, and because she's a subscriber, I could actually see her comment, and it sticks out more because she has a subscriber badge. Yeah. We haven't named him. Get some rest, come back later. Problem is once I fall asleep, I don't wake up. So it's gotta be what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drink a Red Bull and then fall asleep, and then the Red Bull will wake me up, and then I'll be good. But I don't have Red Bull, so I gotta go get Red Bull, get some sody pops, maybe some Mountain Dew. Yeah, it's gonna be a long day. I should do that soon so that the Red Bull doesn't make it so that I'm up till 5 in the morning. Some good peeps, some bad peeps. You never know what you're gonna get. I love doing this shit. It's so much fucking fun. It's a fucking honor. There's probably a lot of people that are like, fuck, I wish I had that. Because it's like such it's so much fun having like a community. And it's like all live, so shit just goes down all the time. I don't even have to try half the time. Like today, I got to take a nice long break. Well, we had the Redneck Wars. That was fun. And now we're gonna have the TikTok court. We're gonna we're gonna cover the case on and figure out who's full of shit and who's not. Yeah, hosted by Lenzarelli. It's gonna be fun. Gonna be fun. Remember this all false. Thanks, Justin Bieber. I don't I don't know what you're referring to. I'm sleepy now. Oh, oh. I'm not gonna lie, it's really fun playing with these filters. Oh, fuck. Ah, there we go. I'm winding down right now. I'm gonna take a fucking power nap, and then I'm gonna take my dog for a walk, and then we're gonna have a little Super Bowl party where the Super Bowl is gonna be on, and I'm gonna drink out of respect for football. Hmm. Yep. Maybe pay for it on my laptop and then set it up so I can watch the football game while I'm live, Be be lots of fun. A little bit of it's gonna be a fun day. I need to wind down and go to fucking sleep for a little bit. Turn this app off so that I don't have brain rot all day. Take a little little break for my own sanity. For example, right now, taking a little break. I don't care, Minnow. Like I said, I'm literally like winding down, and you keep requesting to come up, and I like I had you up, we talked. It's like now you're saying I'm boring because I'm sitting here regulating my heart rate. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not having self-inducing a heart attack right now. Like, holy fuck.
I had a heart attack once.
TikTok scientist, what you got to do is you got to get this filter.
Jimmy
You
is the
gotta
Ashes filter.
you gotta get this filter, and then you can. It's called TikTok avatar, full body, and then
I have to look it up.
oh, you need a face
Yeah,
detected
stop
though.
telling Isaac to shut up.
I had a lot of people come up here today and try and tell me to stop talking. I'm like, it's my fucking shit. Like, I'm allowed to do. Like, there was one chick, she came up just fucking screaming at me. I'm like, bro, I don't even know who you are. She's like, you never let anyone talk. And I'm like, bye. I don't have to listen to you scream at me right now. I did it to Jedi too. He came up and was screaming at me, and I'm like, don't have to listen to this bullshit. See ya. People are like, oh, you're not platforming your haters. Yeah, I am. All
Who
the
made you the
fucking time.
judge?
That guy was like blaming Josh for everything. I'm like, oh, it might have been someone else then, David. Just had like 6 people come up and fucking scream at me in some way or another today. Gets
People do like
confusing.
to scream at you.
Well, thanks, Minnow. It's word. Thanks for tuning in. It's lots of. I fucking love this shit. It's so much fucking fun. It's more fun when TikTok scientist is here, though. Can you change your voice to like?
Or thanks. Yeah, I changed it.
Okay, so can you
I was trying to
tell
use
me?
something else so there's less delay, but
Can you tell me what my new stalker did that was so bad that he's like
which
notorious on
one?
this app? Freedom Nicholas.
I don't mean there's a lot different Nicholas that he's done that's wrong. He's attended
No
trouble with the
charges.
RCMP quite a bit. No, there was charges. He went to jail.
Oh, okay.
The whole
For
Scott
the
Moe
convoy,
incident,
though?
I believe he went to jail for that. For the
Oh, but
convoy, I don't think he went to jail for anything to do with that. I would have to check.
word. I don't think he did. That's what I thought, but I'm like, okay, you're a nobody. He's like, they wrote an
I
article
know.
about me in the news, and I played it, and I was laughing, and he's like, I'll come knock on your door. I'm like, dude, you're such a creep. Like, get the fuck.
I think he was mad because you were laughing, and for him, like that's a very emotional thing involving his kid and what happened with his ex-wife. But at the same time, I mean, he did tell you to look it up, and some of it is kind of funny.
It is funny. I thought it was funny that he
Of
showed me
course,
a puff piece. That's why I was laughing,
oh
because
yeah,
it's just
it's
a
totally a
giant
puff piece,
puff
totally.
piece. Yeah, and I
Yeah,
thought it was funny that he was like showing me this puff piece. I'm like,
Carolyn
did you
Brown.
literally do nothing wrong
Then
other than
the forms that family. Dude is trying to
right?
like overthrow the government every other day, pretty much. He comes up with all these plans, and like he'll constantly put out videos like, "Oh, it's coming. This is it. Like, this is the end. Like, we figured it all out. This is all going to happen. It's all so very real." And then like absolutely nothing happens. He doesn't go because it was like the whole. I think it was a month ago, just over a month ago. He posted a video about, "Oh, we're all going to the border. We're shutting the borders down. Like, this is it. You're gonna all see." And then I don't even think he even went.
Fucking, I love people like that. They take themselves so seriously, and it's just like, bro,
And it's just the same thing over and over and over again. It's like, has he have not heard the story about crying wolf? Like, if you're going to come up with a plan, make sure it's a good one and
that's
stick
why
to
it's
it
nice that
and
Matt V
make
is
sure it's
kind
going
of
to
like
work.
slowing down because Matt V is like pretty chill dude, and he used to do that all the time, and now
Yeah,
he's still kind of does it, but it's not so annoying anymore.
I mean, Matt B, he'll listen, he'll talk. He's just very excitable. Like well, okay, I'm not going to discuss that this issue, but he looks for a certain feeling from quite a few things. And I think it kind of fills a need that he has in the moment. So he likes to protest because some of the times, like, he's just going on about how he literally protests because he likes the feeling he gets from yelling through a megaphone. So it's like, okay, do you really care about the same things the people around you care about? Like, have you checked this out to see what's going on? And I think he's beginning to realize that, like, he doesn't support the same things. Like, look at him with Pat King now. Like, he was the #1 Pat King stan. It would not shut up about him ever. And now he's actually like, oh, I don't like what this guy's doing. And yeah, it's good. Oh God. If referred I all specifically account.
What?
Isaac Unleash #1. There's a picture of us.
Oh, I want to see the picture of the feet. I was like, that's not my feet,
The
I don't
feet.
think. Yeah, he had a picture of feet before.
Oh, I didn't see that. Net has his views. I mean, some of the stuff is he has a inability to understand some of the statistics and information that he's so very reliant on for his positions, which is usually a recipe for disaster.
That was his old profile picture.
Whose feet are those?
Not
I
mine.
thought they were Jimmy's for a second, but they're too small.
I have prettier feet than that.
He's gone through this a few times where he kind of seems like he's realizing things, moving to the left, but then I don't think he gets the same level of feedback or reinforcement value from stuff on the left as he does on the right. Because on the right, he go down with all his friends, he can start yelling at cops, he can scream at the prime minister. Like, being on the left, obviously there's opportunities to do that sort of stuff, but finding a group that's willing to go down there, aside from, I guess, like Palestinian protesters and some of the issues like that, I think they're kind of limited, whereas the regulars are down there every single day. So
Yeah,
hey, Minnow,
I feel like that was a lot. That was a lot of the reason why the convoy did well was because that was pretty much a lot of their mentality, and then some of them got there and they were like, "Whoa, never mind." But
I said there's a bunch of different groups. Like, as we saw, like with the convoy itself, there's a whole bunch of different groups that kind of came together into one issue and one protest. Okay, no, I shouldn't say one issue, but one protest. And the people who are left now, I think, are quite different from many of the individuals that showed up who were there strictly because, they didn't like the mandates. They thought I went too far, but they weren't really as hardline, maybe. Whereas the people now, obviously, I mean, some of the people now, like, I don't know how many people have actually said that they literally have been diagnosed with ODD and oppositional defiance disorder stuff. So it's like they're there, the part of the convoy, because they have a sort of innate desire to oppose authority. It's not because necessarily they have researched the science. Maybe they've researched the science afterwards that kind of validates their positions to defend them, the people. But they just have this desire to be like, the government told me not to do this, so I'm going to do this. Or the government told me to do this, so I'm not going to do this. And it just plays out over and over and over. Like Lisa Bella, who's such as diagnosed with ODD. Brian said he was diagnosed with ODD. And I've seen conversations with Jimmy, who says like he's extremely oppositional. And I believe it was Laserbird had a discussion with him and described him. And basically the description she gave was basically like, oh, you have to resist things you're told to do, and basically described ODD. And he's like, yeah, I identified it. It's like you're inside my head. And it's just like over and over and over. You see this sort of same behavior exhibited by people who are part of that movement.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's they're a weird bunch, that's for sure.
I wouldn't say all of them, Justin. I'm just saying that there is a very strong streak of individuals, especially those who are very hardline about some of the stuff, are still there, that seem to, like, it keeps popping up over and over and over. I'll be watching people and seeing the stuff they're saying, the stuff they're doing, is like, thinking to myself, like, okay, they're acting in a certain way that is very reminiscent of ODD type tendencies, or just, I mean, you have other options as well, which is I'm sorry, hockey horn on TV's driving me nuts. Now I've lost my train of thought.
Did you see the Redneck Wars today? Did you tune in?
Which part?
Jimmy versus Grumpy.
Yeah, I caught part of that. I don't know how long it was going on before I ended up watching, but
It was the
it was
argument
pretty
that
well.
never ended. It just kept going and going and going, and then Lindsarelli came in. She's like, "All right, everybody, shut up. I'm gonna be the judge. Send me all the evidence." And they're like, "Okay." I'm like, "Nice. That doesn't happen often, you know."
I mean, it'll be interesting to see if anything actually takes shape, though, because they'll often say that stuff and then in the moment, and then just not deal with it, not do anything.
Well, we'll still hold the court if they want to slow the process down. Then and not participate. Then that I'd say that they would their team would be the losing.
The default judgment.
You didn't show up to court, like you are
Yep.
guilty. And they both agreed to it. What's up, Schmoozy?
Smoothie.
My
And
TikTok
David, we
wife.
all categorize people. We all put people in certain boxes. It makes it easier because it's hard to take a movement is like, what am I supposed to do? Individually analyze 8,000 people that
Nice.
were at the convoy and put them into their each individual thing. It's easier to form subgroups within these individuals of where people with ODD, people with, social defiance disorder, people with, there's certain reasons why people do things. And it's the same reason why these diagnoses exist. Put people in the boxes, sure, but people are
Oh
only
man.
unique to a certain point. It's not easier, scientist. It's not. It's literally why we do it, though, Minnow. Oh, okay, sorry, David. And then
I wonder if I could show up unannounced at the bar that I always go to and tip 50%.
why do you have to announce you're going to a bar? What
Oh,
sort of
because
cowboy bar is that?
no, because it's a sports bar and it's the
Oh,
Super
okay, yeah,
Bowl.
today that'd be fucked. Yeah.
Yeah. And I was in there and they were basically saying like, "Oh yeah, we got your reservation ready," and so if there's no space, then well, it's a pretty busy bar, so lots of regulars. I have a couple of
I
those
usually
bars.
I don't really go to the bar. I go to the pub sometimes. I like to go get like appies. Pubs often have some good appies.
Dude, one time I was like sitting at the bar and then I'm like talking politics with this conservative, and then he left, and then the dude beside me was like a CBC reporter. I'm like, what up? So we talked about a bunch of shit. He follows me. He's a fan of the show now. He's like, oh shit.
Very
That
nice,
I was
very
like,
nice.
yeah, I was telling him some shit, and he's just like, damn, bruh, shit's crazy. Didn't even know about that. I'm like, word up. Yeah.
Good. When people say word up, it reminds me of what was it, the group Cameo or something from the 80s? Old school music.
Yeah, I don't know. Hung out with
Yeah,
people with low vocabularies my whole life, so picked up a lot of their traits.
done it. Ah, bullshit cables. Sorry, my thing's probably making a whole bunch of noise. I'm living around trying to turn on TV.
Man, there was one time I had freaking sup Shelly. I had fuck, what's his name? That Mikey guy on. And were you there when we were playing like do you have a fucking like because he was claiming he had a big vocabulary? And I'm just like, yeah, I have a shitty vocabulary. He's like, no, you don't. You have a big vocabulary. I'm like, no, I have a shitty vocabulary. He's claiming he had a big vocabulary. So we started testing him, and oh my God, that
Oh
was
no,
the
I missed
best
that.
thing. Oh, it was so fucking funny. Like, it was just, yeah. He kept arguing in my favor, and I'm just like shitting on myself and my shitty vocabulary. And he's just like, how do you know you have a bad vocabulary? I'm like, because ads on YouTube literally tell me every day.
Yeah, they know how many times you've typed in word plus definition.
No, there's a company that it's like a game that um, you play it every day and it teaches you like new words and it like trains your brain so you have a bigger vocabulary and it's an ad for that. And some of the ads are like, do you say like a lot? I'm like, shut up, okay? Skip. Fuck you. I have a low vocabulary. Move on.
Like isn't usually even necessarily a vocab issue. It's usually a filler word for people when they don't like to pause, or they're so used to when they pause they get interrupted. So you end up like inserting filler so that people don't try and talk over you. Well, I mean, they'll talk over you, but so that they don't interrupt you as much while you're still trying to get out your thoughts.
That's why it's nice being the host. I can just be like, shut the fuck up and let me think. And I can just be sitting there like, okay, oh yeah, I remember. And like, I can kind of like, you know, nurture my neurodivergence so that my brain actually operates and I don't just get frustrated and mad.
That is always important.
Hmm. Nice.
My tactic is I just don't care about anything, and so therefore nothing really bothers me. Which is also it makes it hard to sometimes take hardline issues with people like Jibby. I'll call out bullshit when I see it, but for the most part, it's just yeah, I don't know. I know I have to detach and not care, or else I'll get like I'll care too much. It's either like I don't care or I care too much. It's like there's no real in between. It seems to be so.
I was watching some of the clips back of me and Jimmy, and that shit was so fucking funny the other day. Just the way that I was so into it and just
Oh,
yeah,
you were going at him, and he's just the other thing is I think he loves that though, like because he loves to get reactions out of people and he loves to trigger people. So like in some ways he loves it, but at the same time it's good for say the audience because then you're calling it out. But it's also I think Jimmy likes it in some ways because he's like, aha, I triggered him.
but he just
But Jimmy
made
thinks
an
everything's
ass of
triggering.
himself. He just made an ass of himself the whole time, and I just kept like pointing out how much of a fucking asshole he is, and he just like took it the whole time. I'm like, this is fucking awesome. Like that. That's why you make
That's what I
friends
mean though, like with Jimmy, like
your enemies.
he has to do the opposite. Like he loves to just like if he's told he's supposed to do something, he wants to do the opposite. And he's like expressed this desire before and he seems to recognize he does this. But at the same time, he doesn't have a level like I do I'll admit it, I do the same thing. I'm oppositional. Like my wife will tell you that she'll tell me to do something, and I know I get that urge to like do the opposite, no matter who tells me what to do. But I can recognize this, and I know to like not fall into that behavior. Whereas for Jimmy, like he doesn't have a level of shame, I think, that a lot of people have, and he doesn't seem to see the potential outcomes from his reaction for, let's say, his children. Like, sure, he's saying this stuff online. He doesn't care what we all think. But the problem's going to be when his kids are in high school and they somehow stumble on his Twitter page, see all this horrible shit their person's dad is saying, and then it goes around the school that the dad's a racist. And, you know, that sort of stuff isn't tolerated as much these days.
I mean,
I don't think kids should be involved. I want to make that clear. I don't want to bring kids into this, but I'm just saying, like, his actions, he needs to understand, extend beyond him, and they extend to his family.
yeah, that shit's not gonna age well. And he straight up told me to post the video, and I'm like, all right. He's like challenging me to it. Maybe the intro should be him like, yeah, I grifted a lot on this app, and then just like, you know, yeah, I said what I said, and then oh, do you have Jimmy's voice? Can you say you're gonna paint the town red?
Yeah, okay, I can do that. The problem here is when you start using that sort of stuff for stuff like that, it opens the door. Like the whole Lisa Bella situation where somebody went and
Oh, he
I
doesn't
guess
care.
used AI for
He thought it was a
voices.
funny idea. He just got camera. He
He
just got
does.
stage fright. He won't care.
He got a
He thought
little
it was
worried
funny.
there for a while though, because apparently he uses
We're
voice
all
authentication for his bank account.
okay, but all we're gonna do is we're just gonna say I'm gonna paint the town red because he refused to do it and he thought it was funny if you did it. He doesn't care.
But you have to
It's
remember when
harmless.
you start doing that, I know he doesn't care. I'm saying is that if you were to post something afterwards that was him doing something like extremely problematic or extremely, you know, something you want to call out, it's easier for them to just be like, oh, well, that's AI. Like, I didn't say that. And Jimmy's this type of person that he will just bold-faced lie, even if he knows he said it. And will just repeat the same, nope, I didn't do it, because he's done it before.
So he can say it's AI. I don't fucking care.
Like,
He'd be lying.
just
Everybody was here
just
seeing
saying.
it. If he tried saying that, that would be a fun conversation to be had. And I almost want to do it just because it will trigger people. It's engagement bait, man. People will be like, he never said that. And then at the end of the video, I'll have a clip of me telling him to say it. And then I'll be like, yeah, well, I'll just get TikTok scientists to do it. And then him laughing. And then I'll throw that in there that part is, in fact, AI generated. Like, it.
See, okay, and that kind of gives it, as long as it's, you know, it's indicated that obviously this portion isn't real. I'm just saying that, you know, the rest of it, can be easier to just, yeah, you know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about. It's
Oh, yeah,
always the
for
took it out
sure.
of context lines.
Oh, for sure. And they can definitely try and spin that narrative, but they're just gonna look like fucking idiots if they're trying to say that that's AI generated, this shit that he said. People are gonna be like, that is not AI generated. And they're just gonna look 10 times more of
I
a
guess
bullshitter.
I think I care too much maybe about having acceptance of the things I put out from both sides, because like I don't want to just say pander to the echo chamber all the time. Sometimes I want to be able to expose something and have people on the other side see and be like, whoa, this is fucked up. Like what Jimmy said the other day with Backwoods about Fancy not being black. Like, I would rather have both sides see that,
He
be
was
able to
doing
see
that
it, be like,
today.
okay, this is. Oh, I don't. But like they can see it and be like, okay, this is too much. I don't accept this. Versus if I start introducing too much doubt about how I'm editing things and the context and all that, the people on the other side,
Oh
they'll
no,
just
I'm good at
dismiss
editing.
right away.
I'm good at editing. It's for the intro song.
Oh, your editing's good.
It's for the intro song. That's it.
I mean,
It's
I could
gonna
just
be
use the
like
AI to
auto
get him to
tune.
sing the song instead.
That would
I
be
could just have the
awesome.
entire song sung by Jimmy.
That would be
I did that
awesome.
for white and nerdy before. It was done by Jimmy. I think I have that on Clinical Researcher.
Dude, you should totally do that for me and upload it, and then I'll use the sound. And
I'll just see what I can put together.
I'll be like, this is art made by TikTok scientists.
Something like that. Obviously, it's very like that's where I don't feel an ethical boundaries crossed. Maybe there's some slightly, but using voices in the box here because everybody knows I'm not Chris Barbara, I'm not Jimmy, I'm not Ben Shapiro.
And you can act like you
Whereas-
can tell when it's a fake voice. Like,
These ones, yeah,
is-
the real time ones, you can tell. Some of them you can't tell. Like the post stuff that actually takes a little bit longer. You can't do real time, right? Well, I can't do real time on this hardware.
my stalker is back.
Oh, God.
Time for more threats. Hold on.
I mean, you're not a woman, so maybe he'll threaten you less. I don't know.
Oh, he's one of those I hate women people too. Lovely.
No, there just seems to be a bit of a history of things. Allegedly.
All right, Freedom Nick, what do you want other than a free shout out without any effort? Goodbye. That's not how we operate around here. He keeps doing that, and it's like, get out of here.
Yeah, I don't know why he keeps wanting to come up and then just sit there.
Free advertisement. He actually made a
Like it's-
penny off of it.
That bastard.
Yeah, he's just trying to.
Maybe Trudeau will come and tax it.
He's just trying to like feed off me at this point. I think I'm just gonna stop platforming the guy because he said he's gonna stalk me. So I don't really need to. Deal with more volatile people like Reverend Kevin and like Reverend Kevin sent me a few threats here and there. Like I already have Reverend Kevin that will fucking yell at me and try and intimidate me. I don't need Freedom Nick being another fucking I'm a stalk you. Like at least when Reverend Kevin does it, I know Reverend Kevin gets mad like that and he says shit he doesn't mean. Freedom Nick, I don't even know the fucking guy.
Yeah. Apparently, Beautiful Broken's going to be opening a store that sells people. I think that's called slavery. I'm not allowed to do that anymore. Broken. Yes. No promotion of your business that sells people during Black History Month, please.
I'm gonna stalk lots of stalk is in like stalking. Lots of people. You guys will enjoy it, I promise. All right, have some etiquette, and it's okay. Don't just like go to someone's house and then post it on your story like fucking what's her name? That YouTuber, Sniper Wolf.
That
was such a
Hey,
stupid
Freedom Nicholas,
move.
did you ever go with Apollo to the ice wall yet? How did that turn out for you?
I've been to the ice wall.
How was it?
Fucking lame.
I thought global warming would have melted it down by now.
Oh yeah.
Apparently, Freedom Nicholas is. No, I'm not going to say that. That's maybe a little too much.
Oh boy, 1 second. Sorry.
The problem. Freedom Nicholas is producing a lot of popcorn. You'd think he worked at a carnival or something. Maybe a movie theater. I do, David. There are certain things I try to avoid and not say and do.
So nice laying down.
Yeah.
I might not even need a nap if I just keep laying here like this.
I'm not allowed to have naps. I already don't get tired, so if I nap during the day, I'll fuck my sleep up again.
Dude, I've been live for almost 14 hours, sitting in that
Jay, your
uncomfortable
sleep
ass
schedule is
chair.
fucked, though. You're like waking up when I'm going to bed.
Yeah, it's by design.
It drives me nuts though, because I wake up and it's like literally when I get up, you're just getting off of live, and it's like I hear about all this crazy stuff that's happened. Just like, well, fuck that. I didn't get to see it.
Yeah, I
You
don't,
got to start
I
a
don't know,
Telegram
man.
group where you just like upload the VODs all the time.
Yeah, I could do that. I could do that.
Makes any more questions and false accusations today? I don't know, man. It's not me making the accusations. It's all the women out there, apparently.
I was thinking also streaming it on Twitch, so then the VODs just automatically upload to Twitch.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Why?
Do you really think you're going to get away with on Twitch Jimmy saying KKK over and over and over and talking about white nationalism and
I mean, I could shut it down if it's one of those, you know?
and I think those lines get crossed quite often.
Oh yeah, but like if I have viewers on Twitch and I gotta shut it down, they'll just come over to TikTok and see what's up on TikTok.
Nicholas, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm not giving out the women's name. Why would I give out the names of your victims on TikTok? Seriously, buddy, think about this.
I just need like the
Yeah,
$150,000 button that H3 has
with
to
like a
take shit
buffer.
off
So
it.
it's like you get the 30-second buffer. So you can just like, nope.
Yeah, yeah, because he kept getting banned from YouTube for saying like unhinged shit. So he spent like 150 grand on a button. Oh man, it's funny when it goes
How, why
off.
would why would it cost them that much money? You could literally like if you really wanted to build an entire computer that took video in, video out with a buffer for way less than that. And you don't even probably
Well,
need an entire
because
computer to do that.
yeah, because it's like the button that they use on like news stations and shit. It's like the actual one that they use on news stations, which is an expensive piece of technology.
That seems like a waste.
Well, you realize like news agencies have the money to spare 150 grand on a fucking button, right? Like,
What's a news agency? Do you mean propaganda agencies?
we could call it that. We could call it that. I don't know how Backwoods does this all the time, holding his phone up like this. I'm like,
I would say.
dude, my freaking arm would be like so freaking tired so quickly. Oh, this is so nice. I've always
Be like
wanted to do
dropping the
this.
phone in my face.
I've always wanted to do this. I go into
Les, is this you contacting someone's 21-year-old child to complain about their parents to them and make threats? I think it is. How about you don't do that stuff, buddy?
busted. Can you put that back up? I wasn't done reading it. I'm a slow reader, remember?
I don't know if that's the page. That was just one of them. And he wants them to hide the conversation from their mother as well. Isn't that interesting?
My life is in extreme danger for what I do as a freedom fighter, can you be alone and I mean alone for about 1 hour to study something? That's creepy.
It's creepy as fine. Like, dude, don't do this stuff. It's weird.
I know from Red Deer, yes. That's weird. Maybe don't throw your phone at the wall and scream at the police and get arrested for uttering threats. That's probably another good start
I love
to
how like it didn't happen, but apparently he knows exactly who it is, where they were, and admitted to staying there. Interesting. It's kind of like when I said that he got arrested for Riddick Scott Moe's house, and then he said no, he didn't, and then he played the video, or Joe played that video, and he clearly says that he got arrested for going to Scott Moe's house. Who? Once a liar, always a liar. There, Nicholas.
That's not true. I tell lies sometimes.
Yes. Yeah, but it's I guess whatever.
I'm also very
Got me
honest
on that
person.
one.
Sometimes I'm too fucking honest. I actually was getting in a lot of trouble with my girlfriend for being too honest. She didn't like it.
Ridiculous. Admitting that you're now on video chats with the kid again isn't really helping your story. Nicholas, I literally asked to and said, I said it yesterday before you came on the live or while you were on the live, and then you came on and denied it.
Sorry, one sec. I'm just getting my tripod set up so that I don't have to pull it backwards and hold my phone. You know? You can hear me right now.
Hear you.
Word. Well, thanks for joining TikTok Scientist. Miss you, buddy.
No problem. I'm gonna go for my walk here soon.
Yeah, same. I'm just kind of. I gotta go get a fucking Red Bull and shit so I can take a power nap, and then I'm gonna take my dog for a walk after that, and then come back on around the time that the Super Bowl's on. Because, we
Where's my
don't.
proof of what, East Coaster? I already posted it or showed it. It's not my claim. Also, Nicholas, you're how old? Stop contacting 20-year-olds, weirdo.
They were trying to go out, like the Team Red was trying to go after Lindsay for coming on here. Like, he's just a kid. I'm like, dude, I'm fucking almost 30. Like,
Well, that's a little different. When you're telling people to hide stuff from their parents and not tell them about it, it starts getting a little creepier. And Lindsay didn't come on and be like, don't tell mommy and daddy you're talking to me.
word. This is nice.
Oh,
I think I'm going to do
freedom,
this more
Nicholas,
often.
what do I care? Make sure you tag me in it again, too, just because it's super annoying. I don't know why he thinks it's like a threat or something. I literally just described what's posted on Facebook. But Freedom Nicholas, I don't want your kisses. Keep them for the 20-year-old girl that you're contacting, telling not to talk to her parents.
Oh, oh, wow. That makes it extra creepy.
I mean, it might be intimidating if Nicholas didn't just say stupid, unhinged shit all the time.
He seems to think that he's a really scary person.
He does. If he thinks he's like replacing the police with a new force, and they're just gonna do what he wants. Like, this is how it works, buddy.
It is
I
kind
only
of
watch him because it's a nonstop embarrassing failure.
How old is Nick? For content.
Jesus. I would have to check, but he looks pretty old. But then again, a lot of them.
Probably like 7. My guess is like probably like 72.
No, come on.
I got some candy. Don't tell your parents.
He was born December 18th, 1979.
Oh, so he's like 40s, 50s.
He just looks
He
16.
looks like he's in his 70s.
So the guy
I would say
partied.
70s.
Okay, so the guy partied a lot. He looks kind of fucking weathered, and needs help, which is understandable.
I mean, with all
Hard
the
to
stuff
tell
he
when
said,
they smell.
Resi hasn't already got a grippy sock vacation. They offer help.
What's up, Transponder?
Just gotta bust out the fucking Mr. Sacco once in a while and just shove it down his throat. Have a nice day.
I'll let you do that.
What fucking?
This is the Isaac gets burnout.
The
phase
fucking
of the
sock
stream.
puppet, Mr. Sacco, the sock puppet.
I don't want to go anywhere near his mouth. That sounds like a good way to get a disease.
Oh, he's one of them. Noted. Fucking piranha, fucking teeth. So, all he's doing is just showing fucking needles. Fancy.
I guess that's what he does in his spare time.
It
I'm
happens.
not quite sure.
I muted him for a minute.
That's what they were all the needle twits suddenly.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Stop being annoying as shit and just completely consuming my chat with emojis, please.
Fuck. Knowing that his bacterial mouth is fucking contaminated, I'm not fucking shoving nothing down that throat.
He likes to come up here and not say anything to try and like, you know, get his name out there or something.
Look at me.
It's like, dude, I'm not doing that. You're literally a nobody.
Now,
You do not matter.
what's that stupid Christmas movie that the kid fucking licks the fence post? Is he like smarter than that, or would he actually?
Oh, I know the picture, but I don't know what movie that is. Isn't it like a Christmas Carol or like some super old movie?
Ah, it's fucking
Maybe
old.
not super old, but
Oh,
old.
it's super old because it's fucking garbage. It's like one of those classics that Christmas people love
What's
watching.
up, Laura Lee? Sorry about the asshole yelling at you. I think you're cool still.
Okay,
Oh yeah,
Christmas
it is a
Story.
Christmas story, not a Christmas Carol.
Okay, but at the end of the day, I think he's that fucking dumb just to lick the fucking cold pole.
Word. Yeah, that he was
I
taking
mean,
that
he
shit
gets
a
told
little
not to
too
do it, so he
far.
probably wants to do it.
Yeah, yeah, you don't want to lick that pole. And the thing
I
is,
was gonna say Home Alone, and I'm not even good with
no,
with
it's
movies or
not. It's not
anything.
Home Alone. It's not Home Alone. In Home Alone, he doesn't like sexualize a fucking.
It's
fence
that
post.
it's that actor though, isn't it?
No, it's not Macaulay Culkin. It's fucking older than him. It's like fucking back in the early '80s, like ish. It's
think there
almost
was-
like it's
there's
almost
been-
Wonder Years. Like think the
Was
time
it-
for Wonder Years.
Ralph.
Yeah, the kid's name's Ralph or something stupid.
Sounds like something that's like boomer content.
The fuck's a boomer?
The generation.
Oh fuck's sakes! Who cares?
I'm just saying I'm not a boomer, so I don't know the show.
That's what happens when you're older than you.
hmm
We all know all the good fucking TV shows. You just fucking prance around over there.
My ex was like 7 years younger than me, and there were so many things that she missed. I was like, oh my god, this is weird. You don't know about this?
And
She's
you
like,
felt
"No."
weird out of it? Fuck. I wonder how half of us in the
half of us in the box in the comment section fucking feel with you. We say certain
Exactly.
things, it goes right over your fucking head. It's like fucking bad joke.
Mm-hmm. Generational gap.
Generational gap.
Okay, Freedom Nick, you're getting muted again because you're fucking annoying with these emojis.
How dare you do that to him? He was
Like,
trying
stop
to gain clout.
spamming my chat.
You're restricting his freedom. He's going to go and start a convoy over this. Good job.
I'll fucking mute
start a
him
fucking
for the whole
convo after
stream
that.
if he keeps it up.
He might
Say
like
what you
start
want to say, we'll read it, but stop fucking spamming the chat with emojis. It's fucking annoying. Do I look like I'm in the fucking mood right now? Do I look like somebody you want to fuck with?
Oh, that's gonna get you bananaed. No.
What? Dude,
No.
I've been taken down once for screaming at Backwoods in someone else's live, and I have an agency, and they basically one time I was like, so my views are down. Did I do something wrong? And then her response was, no, you're fine, just more controversy, more fighting.
More controversy, more fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Do you know what these lives really need? That fucking Jerry Springer bell. For one. For two, when people are fucking throwing term receipts, you get fucking Maury Povich saying the results are in. Dun dun dun. And then you fucking do whatever that way. That'll be fucking
Only
kick
on
ass.
TikTok could I be live streaming from my bed with 31 viewers invested in a conversation with me, just like taking a little fucking nap, you know? So it's very TikTok.
Yeah, I'm not the Godfather. Now.
You know what these lives really need is for you to not be in them, Wallace. That's what Laura Lee says.
It's okay. That's what happens when your mother forgot to fucking swallow.
Whoa.
You wanted controversy.
Be nice to Laura Lee. She's had a rough day on here.
Hey Wallace, do you want to know the story about my dad that you like to share so much?
This one time at band camp?
Do you want to know the story of what happened?
I don't know. Is it your story or is it the story?
I don't really know because I
What
don't
do you-
talk to my father, so I don't really know the full story.
Oh,
but I know part of the story, and it's that there was two managers, right? And they were
Uh-huh.
stealing from the Salvation Army, and they told my dad that he could take said items from the Salvation Army, so he did. And then you know what my dad did that I don't speak to?
Uh-huh.
He flipped on them and he ratted them out to the police.
Oh, are you sure?
So now you know, Wallace, Mr. Daniel. Now you know. If you want to keep talking about it, those are the facts.
Oh, are they the facts or are they?
They
just
are.
the
You could
facts?
Google it. There's a $2 million heist, I guess you could say, toy heist. Google it because the two managers got busted for it, and that's why I will never donate to the Salvation Army. So I was 14 at the time, just so you know.
Oh, so
If
your
you want to
age
keep talking
context
about it,
is exactly
keep talking about it, Dan.
Sure. You say my name like I really give a fuck that it's being thrown over here.
Too much white. Aw. I like being on the big screen. That is a good point. Thanks for letting me know. Is that better? This is this is getting boring. Nobody's talking. You gonna put me to sleep, guys?
Make it not boring is the fact that William Wallace here went after Danielle and said she killed Zach. So he can get all the way fucked, and anyone who supports him can also get all the way fucked.
Oh, now you're getting all in your
Oh, you
I don't
literally
really know
sound like
William.
That's William. That's William. Yep. That's William.
Is he a lefty
So
or a righty?
I got a question for you. So it's okay for someone to tell another person to off themselves, but it's not okay for anyone to go after that? I'm pretty sure that tick for
What are
tat,
you
eye
trying
for
to
an
say
eye.
there? What are you trying to say there? Who told you to go off yourself? Because I was told to go off myself by Doses, but everyone's still friends with Doses. And no one even knows who Doses is. That's crazy to me. And that was like a week ago.
So hold on. So we're trying to justify something that happened 3 years ago?
It wasn't 3 years ago, if you can math.
What, for the whole Danielle thing? That was like fucking years ago. That was like
That was
around
during
the
the end of
time.
Camp for All, my friend. That was during the end of Camp for All. I don't come on this app to bullshit people. I call out wrong for being wrong and right
Okay,
for being
so
right.
what
And
about
what you've done to numerous people on this app is fucking vile and disgusting. What
good?
you did to me was vile and disgusting.
Do you
The
want to
fact that
explain?
no one knew who you were and you're in my comment section dropping where my brother lives, dropping his job, dropping stuff about his wife. Like, you can literally get all the way fucked until you can't get fucked any further.
Sounds like you need a cactus.
Sounds illegal,
I
actually.
actually tried to buy one today. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I looked all over
There's
Metro.
actually like
Yeah,
there's
sure
actually
did.
like privacy laws in Canada where that would actually you could actually be held liable for that. Just so you know,
Sounds like a cactus, though.
bringing other people that aren't involved and starting to release their private information online is a crime in Canada.
The
If you're doing
house
it
in
maliciously.
the house in question was supposed to be a joint venture with other people.
I would.
Releasing
So
the
you can
information is fine.
literally,
It's the
Dan,
stuff that follows is the issue.
I would just love to say that it seems William and TikTok's most hated down there have the same problem with finding people's personal information and then trying to threaten them or intimidate them with it.
that was exactly it.
Seems
That
to
was
be
intimidation
seems
tactic. It took me 15 minutes to
it,
find who the fuck he was. So, yeah. Yep.
Okay, so how is this relevant now? If all this shit happened
Irrelevant.
back, hold
How
on,
fucking is it
if
relevant?
all this happened in
Corroborating
2012
stories.
or 2022, whatever it was, how is it relevant in 2024?
How is it?
Because you're being a fucking prick to Laura Lee and she's fucking being a fucking asshole back to you because she's matching your fucking energy when you start
Hey,
going after her like that. I think that she has
guess
all
what?
the right to fucking clap back.
Guess what, Isaac?
Hmm.
If I don't have a reason to do fucked up shit because I don't care about half the people, it's not my fucking problem. You guys, a lot of you
I
people
should literally send you, Isaac, the video that Venom sent me on my account because it's pretty fucked up. It's kind of gross. So Venom in the chat there, like, literally fuck all the way off. Don't fucking say my
See,
name.
the one that the
Hold
stuff
on.
Venom
What
does is
exactly
disgusting.
what did Venom do?
Venom was
Venom
my
has
first
done lots of
creeper.
things.
He sent me because I probably won't because I hate you. I literally despise you and hate
First
you.
DM I got from Venom set off a giant red flag because Beautifully Broken said that he was like DMing her creepy shit. So I muted him and then he went in my DMs and said some creepy ass shit to me right after,
Creepy.
completely proving Beautifully Broken's point. So, I mean,
Venom
that's
went in
my
my
experience.
DMs of one of my accounts that I didn't have him blocked on and sent me my full name, my first and last name, and then sent a bunch of laughing faces as if it was something that was like funny to him. Like, the fact that I'm not scared of Venom is great, but the fact that you went and searched up my name and then thought it was a great idea to send that to me as an intimidation tactic is creepy. And if they're doing the same thing to Laura Lee, sending her personal information that they don't know, you've heard wild things, that's great, Doses. Nobody gives a fuck what you heard about me. Let's be clear.
The only reason that Wallace knows anything about my life is because his brother is best friends with my brother. My
I
brother
wouldn't
was
say
in his
best friends,
brother's
they're
wedding.
sweet.
His brother was in my brother's wedding. That's the only reason I know who Wallace is. You live fucking 4 minutes away from me. Like,
Are you sure?
Yeah, pretty fucking sure, bud.
You sure?
It's
Come
just
that's
it's
fucking funny.
it's red flag behavior.
Like that's all.
Oh, it's
Just
red
saying.
flag behavior.
It is.
Very creepy
Definitely.
behavior.
You
Should
think
we
you can
can
go on the internet
can
and
a
fucking
mod do
try
a
to
poll?
intimidate a woman
Do you think that
for
it's creepy
fucking what?
behavior
Because
or
you
not creepy behavior? Some mod do a poll. I'm in bed.
Hold on,
Zero.
time out.
Let's
So
make a
it's
poll.
okay for hold on. It's okay for one section of the class to do one thing, but it's not okay for other people to match that energy? That sounds like a fucking
can you elaborate what I did to deserve that, or what Beautifully Broken did to deserve that?
I don't have anything against Beautifully Broken.
So then
So I
why
have
did
no
you go
idea what the
after
fuck
her?
happened.
Listen, Doses, if you want to go and send people information about me, go for it. Because you know what? It's probably just as real as the person that told it to you. I could care less. I have nothing to hide on this app, and I put my whole shit out there because I don't care what people think of me. Just saying.
Nice being in bed.
Either or,
Feels
Willis, there
nice.
was nothing that Beautifully Broken did to deserve what you did to her. There was nothing I did that
What
deserved
did
you
I do to
coming for
her?
me. There
What did
was
I do to
nothing.
her
There
that
was
she
nothing
could fucking
anyone
put me on
did
the
that
video?
warranted you going after fucking anyone, because no one went after you. No one cared about fucking you. Boo hoo, go cry about it. You and Venom want nothing fucking more than to end up in the fucking burn books. That's all you guys want. You can
Actually,
tell. You can
not
fucking
really.
tell by the comments. That's all you guys want. You just
I'm
want
just
some like
like,
attention.
Oh, so I'm doing it just for the comment section.
No, you're to end up on books because tension.
Leonard, I
Oh,
love you, Leonard.
right. So the
I'm
last
always
three,
on the
hold
burn
on,
books.
the last 3 weeks where you guys are claiming I should be on the Burn Book Award, haven't even placed fucking anywhere. I'm not even on the radar.
It is quite flattering being on the burn books. I can see why he would want to, be on there. Like it's like an honor, you know.
Anyways, I have dinner to cook and kids to feed, so y'all have a fucking great day. Have the day you deserve access, which means 3 of you get to
Thanks
have
for joining.
3 of you get to have a great fucking day. Okay, bye.
Thanks for
Have a good one,
joining.
Lorley.
and
I
again,
think she's great.
I was just up here making sure that people understand that this is red flag behavior, and giving people or trying to intimidate people with personal information is creepy as fuck, and that will always be red flag behavior for any person.
Okay, but
So
everyone else does it on that side. So
that's okay, but
Is she
have I
gonna
done it?
fire
Have
with
I done
fire?
it? Have I done it?
What kind of fucking excuse is that?
Amanda lies. You'll see. Yes, I know. I don't believe in God. I'm sorry. Sorry, Venom. I'm so sorry that hurts your feelings so much.
Venom's such a clown.
Whatever.
Like I don't get it. I lie. Like you
The
know
fa-
nothing
the
about me besides my name, and you don't even know that.
Okay, now the simple fact that everyone thinks everyone's opinion actually matters over a fucking
No,
audience of maybe 500 people is kind of stupid.
I could care less
I
about
mean,
your
I think
opinion.
people's opinions matter, but it doesn't matter to do with the audience.
Crybabies.
It's
I
good to get
mean,
feedback for other people to understand how your behaviors are seen.
yeah, you're kind of not really like you seem to like to come up on here and you're starting to lose your privileges, you know? So it does have
I also care too much.
this is actually one of the topics that I have felt very strongly about on this app, and I've been a fucking asshole to people that do it for a reason. And yeah, I think that you're a fucking dweeb for doing it, and you should fucking apologize and not do it again because it's fucking creepy and fucking weird.
What, apologize just for views like how Jimmy does it every single time when he's drunk? Come on.
No, doxing people and trying to intimidate them with freaking doxing and trying to like be a fucking like someone trying to intimidate women online is because you disagree with them.
Ash, are you
Jerry,
saying
Jerry,
Ash, are you saying
Jerry.
Venom is messaging somebody? I think okay. I think I know what's happening. I just was unsure.
You're a good dog. My dog's so sweet right now. She just
Oh, yes, you're such a good dog.
Anyways, I just I just wanted to come up here because I fucking William Wallace and Venom are pretty much like one in themselves. William Wallace is messaging him, Amanda's brain cell burning. Aw, I know you're so upset for me. I love that you care so much, Venom. It really is, it really gets to my heart, you know? But the fact is, Venom, is I don't think you even have a brain cell to even say that. So like, you know, cool.
We'll go for a walk soon, okay?
Cell, no, I said cell. Did you not hear me? Messaging it. Okay, that's what. So William Wallace is messaging a kid that has leukemia about his diet. Like, come on, man. Get your fucking shit together. Like, who do you think you guys are? Like, you and Venom are like what? The murder crew? Let's go around and make sure people that are. Anyways, I'm gonna jump down because I'm gonna get really angry because these people are so out of touch with words and life. Like,
Understandable.
I'm pretty sure
You
nobody
do
wants
you.
to take any advice from William Wallace or Venom. And if you do, I mean, that's all on you, and that's you. But like, just be prepared that these people are creepy and they don't have good advice. That's why they don't also have people that are supporting them. Anyways, yeah. So
Left TikTok looking real nice right about now.
I'm gonna go back to the comments here, and yeah, have a great day. Bye, guys.
Thanks
You
for
did have a good
joining.
one.
Keeping me entertained while I'm almost falling asleep.
And that was
Yeah, fuck
interesting.
that guy. Right? That was very enlightening.
Yeah, I don't. I've heard stories about him. I don't know much about him because I haven't seen him on TikTok that much. Venom, on the other hand, that guy's weird as hell and very confused. Very confused. But I mean, if you think you're seeing spirits everywhere and they're fighting in parking lots, then I mean, they're going to be a little detached from reality. I am a coward.
Scientist
No,
is a
Venom, I just
coward.
didn't want to go into your lives and talk to you about tunnels and stupid bullshit because I'm not up to date on my conspiracies like you are. You know, I don't hang out with Q.
Q's my
Debate you over
best
what? There's
friend.
no debate. You can't even figure out that adrenochrome's a chemical. You keep thinking it makes a difference whether the chemical comes from a young child or comes from epinephrine and silver oxide. The chemical, buddy. Where now it works.
My dog loves it when
And why
I
you
lay
keep
down
no
in bed and go live. She's like, oh,
oh god,
yeah. She feels
to
involved.
tackle you.
Yeah, she feels involved. It's like a
See you soon. What's that supposed to mean, Venom? Like a hallucination of me or actually me?
who dis? Am I gonna get yelled at again?
I'm not yelling at you.
No.
Fuck no.
Oh, word. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Isaac. William
Hello.
Wallace, stop messaging people living with cancer or cancer in their fucking lives about their diet and how you can cure them with their fucking diet, or how you tell someone whose kid died that he would have survived if his parents fed him better. You are a piece of fucking human garbage.
Damn, he just keeps
Yeah, that's pretty
looking
fucked
worse
up.
and worse every minute.
You are a piece of fucking garbage.
Why did he think coming on here was a good idea? That's what I want to know.
Shut up, Ash. It was advice, but too late. Are you fucking kidding me, Venom? Oh, you're such a ditch pig. People don't want
I'm gonna
your
follow
fucking
you.
advice. Neither does the kid that you're messaging who's not responding to you, but you continue to message about his fucking diet. Leave him the fuck alone, too.
I
He's
sent you a
fighting for his
follow
fucking life
request.
right now. He doesn't really need your help.
I sent you a follow request. What a fucking dick.
It's disgusting.
And his
We're the
reasoning
dark
was,
evil
oh, you guys
people.
do it too.
You people are preying on people that are very vulnerable and hurting and exploiting that. But we're dark people? We're evil? Are you high?
I mean, his profile picture is literally Venom. His name is Venom, and he's talking about you and other people being dark. Like, how does that work? I don't get it.
Projection. Maybe?
Honestly, I
don't know.
agree with you, Amanda. I would way rather be whatever dark and evil I am than anything like Venom and William Wallace. Ugh, gross.
Why give Venom attention? I don't know. I could mute Venom. Fuck Venom. I could take it or leave it
Sleeping.
with Venom. He's
Like,
muted for a minute.
you guys are ignorant fucks.
He
If
got
people
muted for a
don't
minute.
ask for your advice, it's because they don't fucking want it. And
Well, this
William
was
Wallace,
very
hold on.
enlightening.
William Wallace being the epitome of health. Can you see your fucking feet, bro? Worried about what other people are eating? Okay.
These are the days of our TikTok lads.
Oh, he just disgusts me so bad. He just makes me angry.
I can tell, yeah. He seems to be a real winner, that one. Both of
Well, he's
them.
got lots of opinions on other people's diets. Maybe he should take that advice and serve it to himself. Eat a fucking salad, dick.
Usually I would be like, oh, that's mean, but it's totally called for here after hearing what
It's what he did
he
to
had to say
Danielle.
to. Oh man, that's just like mental abuse and shit.
Oh,
Fuck.
just white
Venom
trash.
seems like one of those people who wants a distraction from his life and all the issues that he seems to have in it. I don't know much about William Wallace himself and what his conditions are like, but I know Venom. It's just seems like he's trying to distract himself from reality.
She did not threaten your son. Fucking show the receipt.
Same,
She
bro.
did not. She did not threaten your son. Oh my gosh.
That's what they do. They just they come up with something and then that's their justification and they just run with that shitty one talking point and they think that they're going to be able to fucking defend themselves and not look like the fucking ass because they have one talking point that doesn't excuse any of their fucking creepy ass actions. Like, grow the fuck up. These are like grown ass fucking men acting like fucking they're like in grade 5.
And I mean, what was the threat? Like, the thing is, people on here often say, "Oh, there was a threat. There was a threat." It's like so vague or not realistic or not even a threat that I don't know about that, Venom.
Okay.
We need
Venom,
mental
you
help
sit in the
and
parking lot
Jesus,
talking
I
about
like
seeing
it.
spirits in the parking lot fight it. What are you talking about?
You need medication, I think.
That was literally my first exposure to him. Was like I would scroll onto this guy sitting in a parking lot talking about seeing visions and seeing spirits around him, and all I thought about was like, "Whoa, this guy's a little schizophrenic. What's going on?"
I was
The next thing I know, he's popping up in the drama, and I'm like, "Okay, yeah, I would want to be fucking with this guy."
Actually, honestly, when you just said that, so
Thank you
my
for the
son is
roses.
schizophrenic and my son sees that stuff too. So that's where my head went to. Like, bud, there's a shot every 2 weeks that could help you with that.
No shame on being schizophrenic or anything like that, but I just mean like, I don't think his thinking is very clear, given that sort of situation.
No, it sounds absolutely schizophrenic. That's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with you. I live it. My kid
Yeah.
is schizophrenic.
Try to say I'm not using that as an insult, but it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know if I'm gonna trust his, opinion on what's real, what isn't real about tunnels and things like that.
Team Red is finished. The fact that you think you can ride on the coattails of Team Blue, oof, poor Team Blue. Team Blue needs to reevaluate if you're on Team Blue, let me tell you.
Pretty sure Venom would get kicked off of any team he would try to get onto. That's why he sits there constantly with attention in his vehicle on live, demanding people coming in to beat him and talk to him.
I need Jesus. Oh, hallelujah, I guess. I just don't. Ugh. Those two are vile, disgusting people. William Wallace a little more, in my opinion, based on my experience. Just chilling, reading the comments.
Full live.
There's a poll. Yes. I don't
Thank
have
you for
anything
doing that
nice to
poll.
say about William Wallace. He inserts himself into people's lives and has all of this great advice. Well, he should fucking take it. Take your own advice. Go take your diet. You go eat that stuff. It'll help you, I promise.
Oh man, I want to take my dog for a walk soon. Ooh.
Go to the gym, maybe. Get out of people's inboxes that didn't ask for your fucking advice. How about that?
That's the weird thing. He's always jumping at the people's inboxes, like right away, sending the messages. Like you do the littlest thing to him, and he starts setting you threats, and it's just weird.
To my friends, it wasn't threats. It was about how their diet is why they have leukemia. The kid has AL. Well, he's not
The
a kid.
boundaries definitely aren't there.
He's 20, but he's still a fucking kid. He doesn't need that. He's fighting for his life right now.
For sure.
So everybody said that yes, they are the biggest red flags.
Well, a consensus. Or a unanimous consensus.
He is. He's a sweet, sweet kid who's just navigating life, and he's obviously struggling. The kid has ALL leukemia, like his leukemia, like of the blood. I'm sure those leafy greens will fucking help him right now. And his girlfriend's a
Is that
sweetheart.
Dylan?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It all makes sense now.
William Wallace be up in his inbox. I get sent screenshots of it on Snap.
I was wondering the Dylan connection.
So leave him the fuck alone. Like, he's navigating life. Yeah, he's just a kid. He's just a kid trying to navigate something really shitty going on right now for him. Doesn't need William Wallace's fucking advice. Holy cow. That's true. Amanda, William Wallace could take a lesson. I don't know, I seen Venom and William Wallace latch on to Team Blue, and I was like, ooh, that's not good.
Team Blue. Oh yeah. I mean, who doesn't want to join Team Blue? They're a great bunch.
I'm not on any team. I see
I'm Team
bullshit
Blue.
both directions, so
I'm Team Blue.
I'm not a team. I'm a team on team. Don't be a fucking shitty human.
That seems like a reasonable team.
It just caused so much of a divide. And like, I'm friends with some people on the red team that I was friends with long before this ever started. And that's not going to change. So.
Yeah, I'm so mad at you because the first time I got permanently banned on this app, plus a hardware ban, was while I was in the middle of talking to you.
Me?
I'm not actually mad at you, but yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it was just over a year ago, and I was in a live with you, Danielle, and I don't remember the other people. And I was in the chat, and then in the middle of typing in the chat, all of a sudden, all my devices got banned for all my accounts.
I have no
times.
Oh,
idea.
that's I remember that. That was early. It was like the first month of you being on the app.
I did not even know that.
It wasn't because of you, it's just at the same time that I was talking with you.
Oh. Oh, Lord. Doses has entered the chat.
Doses is like a lot more. She's like one redeemable Team Red.
Yeah, I guess it depends on the day.
Yeah. Oh man, I gotta sneeze.
I lost one account because of Team Red.
Oh man.
And, I said it depends on the day. It depends which personality's coming out on both sides.
This is nice. Laying down in bed and doing this was a good idea. I feel like I'm gonna have more energy now. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Lorelai is good at burying things. I don't know who Michael Lindell is.
The My Pillow guy.
Hmm.
My pillow guy? You don't know
And
who
to
my
be fair,
pillow guy is?
Doses, we've never talked about burying the hatchet either.
I'm sleepy.
Maybe sometime we will. Danielle, you miss me popping off. Your besties
Okay.
were in here. And then I got mad.
It's been fun. We've been having fun. I've been learning a lot about one of my recent guests who was trying to play it cool, as if he wasn't some fucking creepy, weird stalker that likes to intimidate women online. I don't know
Think he-
what he
Are
thought
you talking about
was going to
William
come of
Wallace or are you
this.
talking about Freedom Nicholas? I can't tell.
William Wallace.
Yeah, they
And
like to
I already knew
weaponize people
Venom was a
against each
fucking
other.
creep. I already knew Venom was a creep. Learned that very early on, like the first week.
It's pretty quick to find out. I'm not a fan.
It's like they don't know how much I fucking hate that shit, so they think that they're gonna be able to talk their way out of it, and I'm like, fuck no. How about no?
They
Damn, I
just
want to go
dig
pet.
themselves deeper, Isaac.
I want to go pet an elephant. Oh,
He did run fast. That hurts my feelings. Venom stuck it out a little longer. They're probably in a live right now discussing what just happened.
maybe, probably. It's what we call the Isaac support group live. Where they have to go and have a little support group and be like, yeah, we're actually awesome. Yeah, we're awesome. Yeah, we're awesome. It's all him. It's Isaac's fault.
Yeah, that's right. Venom said we're evil and dark. I would rather. I would rather Venom consider me evil and dark than a light in his life. Let me fucking tell you.
Right? Not the type of person I want to be like trying to impress. Okay. I'll do that. Fun. Sorry, I'm just finding local girls in my area. There was an ad.
I was going Tinder.
I actually am on Tinder right now.
So am
That's what
I,
I've been
except I
doing.
didn't make my Tinder, but one of my friends told me that he saw me on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so somebody made me a Tinder. Somebody getting catfished because I'm not on there.
I'm verified. So that people know. They're getting weird messages from an unverified Isaac. It's not me. It's actually kind of why I made Tinder, was so that, I could be like, yeah, I'm verified. It seems to be a thing on this app that people like to do, is like make fake Tinder accounts and catfish people. So I was like, I'll get ahead of it. Now I'm addicted to it again.
Just swiping? You're just laying in bed on live swiping?
Yeah. Living
Beaver
the
with
good
a
life.
beaver, man. It's beaver with a beaver.
Living the good life. I don't really think I have anything in common with like any of these people anyway, so it's not that serious.
Not really the people you want to be having stuff in common with, anyways.
Who, people on Tinder?
Oh, you mean on Tinder? Oh, never mind. Sorry.
I've made a lot of friends
Sorry,
on
you're talking about
Tinder.
Venom. Weren't you on like Chinese Tinder or something though? Or
I've done
China
that.
Tinder?
Yeah, talk to Chinese chicks. Yeah, I've done that. Ask them about China. Have in-depth conversations about Chinese politics and stuff. They're like the most badass on Tinder because if they get caught with Tinder, that's like a prison sentence. According to them, because they're pretty and they have a good social credit score, they basically like can get away with it. Like they have, yeah. It would never be enforced type thing. But it is against the law, and there's very harsh penalties for doing it.
Is that Rosie?
Yeah, that's
Those
Rosie.
are like some of the
It's
most.
funny because her and Isaac look like the same color hair right now. The
Those
green
were like
screen is
the
very
same.
reflective on your head.
Those were like the best conversations I've ever had on Tinder, actually. I would say they were like very enlightening. I got asked some questions about mainland China. I'm just like screenshotting an OF link, you know.
And whatever you're into, man.
Yeah, I mean, if
Doses,
she's
I think,
close, we
claiming
could
she's
like
body
do like a
shaming, that
collab,
would
you
be
know.
is a bit of a stretch. You missed nothing. William Wallace and Venom bailed. Probably in their own live. What?
Well, I mean,
Is
they
that
did miss
Clay?
something. We
Yes,
basically
that's
came to the
Clay.
conclusion that William Wallace and
Don't
Venom are
change it.
creepy people, and they should not be coming on my live anymore because they're fucking weirdos that I don't like.
You just gotta block them.
No, they can stick around in the chat, being little fucking angry. I'll even bring them back up every once in a while, you know?
Keep it spicy.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I need somebody to yell at me because it's fun.
You thought I was gonna yell at you.
Well, yeah, you never know anymore. People come up here just to like try and like have like some like one up on me so that they can like be like, I destroyed him, and I'm just like, get the fuck out of here. They're like, no, let me talk, and I'm like, bye. Don't need to listen to your fucking negative ass energy right now. And they're like, you don't let anybody ever talk, and I'm like, yeah, I fucking do. That's kind of. Sometimes I talk over them because I'm very ADHD. It's not like I'm trying to be fucking rude.
You're literally
Well,
sitting on
sometimes,
TikTok on Tinder right now. Of course, you're ADHD.
yeah, it's actually kind of a vibe, to be honest.
Haven't seen her for a minute.
She's oddly gone. I don't know where she went.
I paid for like one of those boosts that like puts you like up on the
She is royally fucked.
suggestions. So I'm just like going through that, and then once I'm done this boost, I'm gonna go get some Red Bull, and I'm gonna fall asleep for 20 minutes and like drink the Red Bull and then fall asleep because it takes about 20 minutes for the caffeine to kick in, and then I'll get up and I'll take my dog for a walk. Hey, hello. Swipe right, please.
She really fucked herself on my live in on New Year's Eve. People watcher came in there and said she was watching people and looked stuff up through her job. She said it in my live.
Yeah, that was kind of interesting. And then people started. Was it Lindsay? Was it the same one? Lindsarella was in there.
Yeah,
Lindsarelli would have
Lindsay
heard
was
it.
in there. And
What
Rob.
happened?
People
happened?
Watcher had come in. People Watcher came in, was basically kind of admitting that she had looked stuff up, and then Lindsay said something about it, and then she's like, "Oh, well, I thought we didn't have a problem. Like, why are you throwing me under the bus or whatever?" Then it all started blowing up that she was looking up people's stuff through Bell.
Oh,
Addresses,
You just have
phone
Puma and
numbers,
Patter, and
all kinds of
Not
stuff.
only commit the crime, but admit to the crime live on TikTok.
Yeah, she did. She
Genius.
admitted to it live on TikTok.
Fucking idiots. They're all so
I don't get
fucking
why
smart.
people would do something so illegal for other people on social media.
And
It's
then
just,
rat
it's
yourself
weird. It
out.
baffles me.
And then play the victim
Well,
about it too.
yeah, I think like
you
the
gotta
group chats
remember
are going to get
TikTok
leaked at some
scientist.
point.
She's part of Freedom Corp, remember?
She's
She's a
not
soldier.
part of Freedom Corps. She was one of the official well, I don't know if it's official, but one of the communications channels. So I don't necessarily think that means that she was directly associated with them, other than the fact they would want her to get information that she could then put out kind of on their behalf.
She was
Because Jeremy
she
McKenzie was
like
on there.
she
Jeremy
was
McKenzie was a
basically
part of Freedom
threatening
Corps.
to dox me last year when I was going up against Chris Barber. She was like, "Oh yeah," and Eva Chipiak. She was basically saying that she's gonna dox me,
Oh,
and
yeah, yeah.
like, so she was using that, and I guarantee she looked me up, and
She does it all the time. She would have had your phone number though to look stuff up and look up your records.
Not necessarily. She looked into people hard.
there would still be a
Hard.
way. Like, there would be a way. She was like hard.
I mean,
Like,
if you
she like
if you
used
send a text
AI.
message to Puma, then yeah.
She used AI to basically like scan the internet for my face. And was like trying to intimidate me with pictures and videos that I had. And I'm like, oh no, so scared.
Yeah, Jimmy did that too.
And yeah, I'm in bed swiping on Tinder. That's what we doing right now.
I just couldn't
Lots of
believe
fun.
she said on my live that she did it. Like, whoa. Canada's dumbest criminals up in here.
Mm-hmm. They're everywhere too. I love it.
I think hers is
If
pretty
people
fucking
learned anything from this, I think they need to learn to like be careful what they say in group chats and always assume group chats are going to get leaked at some point, no matter how close you are with people.
That's why I don't have group chats.
That's why I barely even DM.
I have one group chat with my two best friends and then a volleyball one on Messenger. I never let anybody on this app on my Facebook before I deleted it. None of that, because my kids are on there, my family's on there. They could just get like one name. No fucking thank you. I've noticed people on this app just let whoever into their like personal life.
I don't have much online because I was always anonymous. I have a lot of accounts that are anonymous. Like, if you were to like try and hunt me down, there would be ways to like link it together and like figure it out, but it would be like a giant job. My footprint online is massive, so and it's all anonymous pretty much. Like I didn't really have Facebook. I had Facebook for a bit and there's not really much on there wasn't much on there. It's all deleted now. Like there's really fuck all on the internet other than well, there's shitloads of me online. It's just it's all doing this.
I don't know. I deactivated my Facebook because I didn't want anyone getting a hold of that kind of information about me. Like
Yeah.
my family, my kids. No, thank you. And I noticed though, a lot of people are like, "Oh, she was on my Facebook," and I'm like, "What?" Like, you don't know these fucking people. Why are you putting them on your social media? Very few people have my real phone number, even. I use a text now. I paid for a phone number, and I use that on my WhatsApp. Like, very few people have my actual phone number. When I was texting with Lorelai, I used a texting app, and then that phone number is what's on my WhatsApp. She doesn't have my real phone number. I'm not fucking stupid.
It's a good way to do it.
It's just too much to lose. My career, like, or if my kids get attacked, fucking nope. Because somebody
Yeah, I
doesn't
don't
like me on the internet, like, fuck off.
yeah, I don't have like very many things to worry about in that regard. Like I have a dog that's like there's not much you can really go for. I mean they could harass my family, but if you do that, then like I've said multiple times this live, you fuck with my family. There's lots of people in my family and a lot of money that you probably wouldn't want to do that. We would definitely be able to figure something out in like 2 days. Be like, all right, now we're just gonna move on from that stega, and I'd feel bad. And I warned my family that it's probably gonna happen eventually, and they're just like, you're crazy.
I could
Yeah,
count on one hand how many people off this app have my actual phone number.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
I have.
There's 5 of them.
I'm gonna have like probably like 5 phone numbers eventually. Just have like multiple. Yeah. Why is it? There's another OF link, so I'm just,
Whatever you're into, kid.
saving that for later. Check that out.
Oh yeah, they have beef with somebody, so they gotta go after every part of their being. I am not into that. At all. You guys are so good. Can you bring up the vacuum for me, my girl? I'll vacuum. Thank you. But I should go and do some adult things and help my kids clean up the house.
Yeah, I only have
All right, have fun with your adulting.
9 more
I have
minutes
dog
left
hair
on.
fucking everywhere. It's that time of year where the
No, you
white
have to
dog
like-
is.
I know.
Well, she's like a husky crossed with a coyote, and she sheds like crazy.
Yeah, I live with a husky. It's fucking brutal.
So I gotta go deal with that before work tomorrow. You
Have
guys have a
fun.
great day.
Thanks for
You
joining.
too. Have fun.
Ooh-wee.
Well, that was interesting. Didn't have that on my bingo.
Right? I wasn't expecting all that to unfold.
I need to
That
find the
was-
video. I had the video somewhere I was recording of when I got permanently banned.
Oh?
Humiliation. I suppose that might bring up some stuff.
I think yeah, you can get away with it now.
Well,
They're not as strict anymore.
I don't think Ash remembers why she was mad at me, so maybe I should just bring it up again.
Oh, yeah, probably not. Let bygones be bygones.
I've changed my approach. Oh, send me my approach since then. So
Yeah. Yeah, you're a little more you're invested now. You like
I wouldn't say invested.
yeah, but like you have followed along so much shit that like you're like,
Oh,
well,
in the
this is why
storyline,
this
yeah,
person does this, and this is why this person does this, and this person does this all the time. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. That's being invested, bro. You
just
are
observations.
invested. Yeah. To be taken with a grain of salt.
Oh, for sure. They're not. They're just things I've noticed. Whether they're accurate or not is a whole other story. It's those patterns, man. The patterns.
Oh man. This app is like fucking not what it used to be, man. Talking about Tinder, not TikTok.
Yeah.
There used to be
TikTok's
lots
always
of
been a shit show.
there used to be lots of pretty ladies in my area, but now it seems like there's really not that many options out here anymore. It appears that this app has started to have its downfall, and now I have to swipe in other cities, which, let's face it, that's never going to happen. And then they're just like annoying matches too, because like nothing would ever happen. They'd just be like, yeah, no, you're ever in Red Deer,
The
and then I
Freedom
look
Nicholas
through
is
Red Deer
making
and
us
I'm
a
like, all right,
video.
I'm here, and they're like, oh yeah, never mind. I'm like, yeah, that's what I thought. Don't try and lead me on.
VA.
Huh?
That's VA. It's a shit until you have a bracelet.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You haven't battled in a while.
Battling's fun.
Seem like it.
It's I don't know, it's fun, and then it's also like sometimes kind of annoying because a lot of people don't like it. So it's like I'll do it every once in a while, but it's not gonna be like uh it would be fun to there's a lot of TikTokers that I know that I would like to battle, but I'm not haven't quite gotten there yet. I gotta there's things I still don't understand about it and how it works. So
I can't believe Leonard was in your chat today. Oh man, Leonard's an interesting character. I gotta see if I can get him in here again one day. Get
which
chat with
one's
him.
Leonard?
It's his old. And I don't know if anybody would really know who he is. He's this old guy. His name was Hell's Fires before. He was on Facebook for the longest time. He tells like a whole bunch of stories, and I don't know. They're kind of interesting.
Hmm.
He's just a funny old guy.
He wasn't the one that said that like the thing about ARs, right?
No. He was only down in the chat and said something about fuck, what did he say now? Something about flowers, and I don't know. He just has a whole bunch of weird little stories that he likes to tell.
Oh yeah.
and he just has his own little lives.
It's a weird
Gets
thing to
trolled
put
by
in a
kids.
Tinder bio. I don't shave my legs. It's like, okay. Thanks for letting
Well, it's
me
just a
know.
warning. Some people, maybe it's been an issue in the past, and they just want to get it out of the way right away.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, you could consider a little bit like Grandpa Dan. There is maybe some.
But do you nair your legs? That's what I'm curious. Does she nair
I
her
think it is.
legs?
You could probably just assume that the legs are hairy.
Okay, I'm out.
I'm not talking about you. Like, I get a look as soon as I start talking about legs.
Hmm?
I get a look as soon as I start talking about legs. Could you imagine leg braids having like Matt Venn type braids all down your leg? That'd be kind of interesting.
Yeah, I don't think she has very hairy legs, to be honest. So, some people just don't grow that much hair, you know? They don't need to.
Especially if you're looking at the girls the same age as Grandpa Dan likes. Okay, maybe that's a bit far.
She was like my age. Like I straight up have it in my thing that I'm like not actually like looking for a serious relationship. And then I get matches from people that are like looking for a long-term partner and they're like, "Yeah, I'm looking for a long-term partner." I'm like, it literally says in my thing that I'm not looking for a long-term partner. Like,
Maybe they're illiterate.
did you read? And then I have to like awkwardly tell them like, "Yeah, I'm not really looking for a long-term partner with someone that's not really my type anyways, you know?" It's basically just a glorified game of hot or not. And I literally put like zero effort into my profile.
I love seeing you get your all the high quality matches.
It does.
That we need Geoverse up here to tell us about what makes a high value
I
male.
get scared of commitment. It's nothing to do with commitment. It's I like being single, so I'm not scared of commitment. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Oh, I
But
need
I'm not
coffee.
gonna fucking sit around and fucking wait. I'll just do my thing.
Way to get the yeah, never mind.
And I don't know. Maybe because, you know, maybe I am a little bit. Maybe a little bit.
Look, how are you gonna go live for so long if you have a significant other?
Exactly. She'd be fucking annoyed as shit. She'd be like, "Why are
I just
you
don't get why you
never?"
don't get banned, but I get permanent live bans when I go live. It's bullshit. Get people on here talking about Blake K game. It's like, what?
Yeah, because you gotta like ease into it.
So
On
could you imagine
someone
two
with
Isaacs at
similar
once?
interests. That sounds boring. Some of my favorite like lady friends that are like the like ones that I don't get along with. We're still friends. We fight.
You need a
and
level
then
of similarity, but
months
then you need
later
some differences.
we get, you know,
We're like, oh yeah, we fought, but sometimes that's fun. It's like a breakup without a breakup, if you know what I mean.
The Indians are set to eat 84 million chicken wings today. I wonder how many they're eating in the USA.
Oh, I want fucking chicken wings. Oh, damn. I'm gonna fucking order. Oh, that's such a good idea. I gotta find a way to
You're welcome.
watch the football game. I gotta find where I can pay for it.
Pay for it. A
I
weird
got banned.
concept.
I got
You
banned.
don't like
My main
stolen
got banned
content?
for saying the word groiper too many times in too many videos. So when they mass reported it, they all got taken down at the same time because they said the word groiper. And now I can just say that fucking word all the fucking time, and I fucking love it. Oh, TikTok Live is the fucking shit, man. They just let so much go now. Because it's like,
That's the problem. Is I can't post 90% of the stuff that I end up recording because you'll just get taken down for community guideline violations, anyways.
it's so
Fucking
fun.
Lisa Bella, screw off.
I think you should still post it somewhere else though, like YouTube or something, so that people that want to take that risk can take that risk, right?
You're a pretty minimal investment in actually bothering to post stuff at this time. It's kind of in the beginning, Jimmy would shock me and it'd be like, whoa, this seems crazy to me. And I was like, I've heard it all, even the stuff with him the other day and stuff go fancy and this and that. It's just whatever, it's just another day on TikTok.
Yeah, he's not very smart for coming over here and trying to pull that shit the way he did. That was
He loves it. And just look at what he
I
does on
know,
Twitter
but
and stuff like
the
that.
thing is
He's
there's
just
a lot of people
that's
that
him.
fucking hate that shit that support him, and they're like, dude, this is not it. You are off the fucking rails at this point.
Actually, yeah, you're probably right in that regard. He is starting to push the lines even within his friends group and his friend group around him. The thing is, I think that him and not Laura Lee, Lorelai had a bit of a falling out after I think people were asking him to call her out and stuff, and then some shit went down and they separated. Where it's Lorelai would be the type of person to not care about all this, whereas I think some of the other people around are a little bit more hey, don't just be intentionally disrespectful to people, especially based on their race. It's kind of fucked up.
Just a tad, yeah, I would say. Okay, I gotta shut it
people
down.
around
The
that don't
football
care.
game's in
Yep.
an hour, and I want to go live during the football game. So
Sounds good. We'll see you later.
yeah, you should come back later.
Will do.
Word. Peace, man.
Yeah, bye.
Thank you, everybody, for joining.